Hello, everyone. And I just heard grumbles.
Oh, thunder you got over there?
Yeah, I just heard thunder. And for
Oh,
some reason, it is not letting me start up a goal. I think it
huh.
wants me to select a dollar amount for the supers because I set it up for the number of super chats, all the colors, 3 hours. Okay, I'm going to see something. If I put this one, does it go?
Well, I'll start while you're figuring that out. I'll say hello to Renee and Beverly and
Okay.
Crimson and Mike McDermott and Elizabeth and Hannah and Pam Gemmy Emmett Demet and Francis.
Hello, everyone. I hope you are all having a wonderful time and had a wonderful day. I worked. I was supposed to have this week of slack time.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I figured when you said supposed to, I knew that was kind of coming.
I
That's
had an
the way it always.
emergency thing show up at work that has to be done this week. So, yay.
Yeah. Okay.
But
That means
freedom
hello.
is not a bad thing.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Hello, Ed Warrior Prince.
Hello, Ed. I bought
Oh,
some.
we need to say hi to Stephen.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you had a wonderful day today. And I hope you continue to have a wonderful evening until it is time to go to bed tonight. I will talk to you later. Bye.
Okay. Hello, Stephen. I hope you had a good Canada Day. And so, hope you had a great day and had fun, and that mom's feeling better, and that everybody's doing well, and that we'll talk to you later when it's nighttime. So, hope you have the great rest of your evening and have good yum yums. Okay. Have a good rest of the evening.
I found a place that does cheap, and I will say it that way, cheap wholesale stuff. I'm not going to guarantee that they're real, but I'm going to use them for some projects.
Oh, okay. Now
I know,
we've got Evil Jeff in here. Oh, Lord, we got trouble.
I know for a fact that I'm 99.999% sure these here.
You're, oh,
No, you can't see them. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to move that
oh,
camera.
they hold color. They hold the light.
Yeah, they're fluorescent.
Aha.
I'm going to move the camera.
Hello, Monica Leo, Renee, Jimmy Walker, and as I said, Evil Jeff and Dennis Hates and White Indo. So while Tori's playing with her goodies,
So you can see they fluoresce.
yeah,
But yes, they do if I leave the light on them
yeah, they hold it.
and then turn
Yeah,
it off. They hold the light. I
and
thought
then it
those would be
fades.
something cool to put on zipper
Oh,
pulls or
yeah,
something.
cool.
They're not real anything. Well, they're real. They're physically real because I can hold them and touch them.
Yeah,
They're not real. They're cheap metal. They're a gold
plate.
toned metal.
Yeah.
Um, and I'm pretty sure it's some kind of acrylic on the inside.
Hmm.
Now the mushies, I know they're stones because there's certain things you cannot fake.
Yeah.
That is so wrong. Ruby is one of them.
Ooh.
No, I'm trying to get it where. Let me get it to. Yeah. All right, now you can see the ruby.
Ooh, yeah. Is that a mushroom upside down?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
If I flip him this way, he's a mushroom right side up.
Okay.
You can see his ruby.
Yes. That's
And they
cool.
sent it to me in pairs. Like this one up, these up here. You can't see them that well. The I know that some of those are the only ones that really fluoresce.
So,
But I'm pretty sure.
question is, are all these zipper pulls or
Oh no,
some?
I can't make zipper pulls out of mushies.
Oh, okay.
But like these are all quartz. I know that, and I'm pretty sure that the purple looking ones and these they appear to me to be dyed based on how they look.
Okay.
Or actually no, these pink ones aren't quartz. They're smelt.
Smelt. Hi,
It's
Adrian.
they melt stuff and put color in it and put it back together, and
Gotcha.
and so it winds up looking like glass with lines of color in it.
Gotcha.
I know these are dyed howlite just because of the way they fluoresce under the light. They're
Mm-hmm.
howlite. They're not real. They're not
Tur-
turquoise or anything like that.
yeah.
Opalite is a man-made material, so
Yeah.
it is what it is. It's opalite. It's a man-made material.
Yeah.
Pretty, but it's still a man-made material. I hate when
Yes, I'm
people
getting better. Thank you.
natural opalite because it's a conflict of terms. There's no such thing as natural opalite.
No.
It is not made in nature. Those are my ruby zoys. I think those are ruby zoysites. It's got like a pair of little Dalmatians.
Ooh,
I've got different ones. I don't know what all of them are. These are probably not real malachite, but they could be. I'll do some testing. The lines on them are a little too straight, so I'm thinking they might be not real, but made malachite.
gotcha.
They can take stone and make it look like malachite
Yeah. Yeah.
because
Oh,
if you
you
took
gonna share, Ray?
if you took this and turned the
Oh, that's got to be man-made.
well, this is brown, but if you take like a jasper that has the stripes in it like that, and you dyed it green, it'll look like malachite.
Yeah.
And then I got some padlocks with keys,
Oh, oh,
and
aren't they cute?
that's dyed howlite.
Yeah.
They're not turquoise. I know that. That's dyed howlite, and this is undyed howlite.
Mr. Kesey wants a link, please.
I'm sure. Look, is he not paying? You guys don't pay attention. He should go to where I sent it to him.
He may think that's yesterday's, like I did.
Oops, that's wrong. I don't want to send him that. That's stuff from my chat. I give up. I'm not sending you guys a link in the middle of his stuff anymore. Marcia went to a stream. It just wasn't this one.
Yeah, it was yesterday's, I think. Uh,
Did it actually send it to you this time? No, it did not. Why did it not? Hello. Paste.
oh, Mike, you want to share? He's eating chicken parm while in Zen mode. Hi,
Mm.
Crimson Jezebel.
It keeps deleting the link.
What? What is he doing?
Scroll up. It is there. Right up there above Marcia's thumbs up. Seriously, in our chat, I sent him the link right here. Marcia gave me the thumbs up for it. And then Robbie says link.
Oh, oh, poor
I
guy.
sent him the link because a lot of times he will come in after his gator calls when I go live.
Right.
And so I was proactive and sent it to him.
Yeah, well, he wasn't thinking you were proactive.
But anyway, I got these for a display thing. So
Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
dyed, faked, it doesn't matter. These are not going to be cataloged in my collection as
Gotcha.
the rubies might now. These might.
Yeah.
Because I know I have at least one other one that has ruby in it. So I might create a little ruby mushroom garden.
Uh-huh.
But I need to get.
Well, since I was packing and made dinner and all that kind of stuff during Robbie's, which was really interesting to do, and then when that battery died, and then I sat there and went into the link you sent me, and I saw some people said the battery maybe lasts for anywhere from a half an hour, depending on how hot it is, to an hour and 20 minutes. I'm thinking, oh, that's not enough, you know. And then I ask you, because when I read that in the thing, I thought, oh, we need more batteries. And I go looking for batteries. And they don't sell just batteries. Dummies.
Of course not. But that's
So,
okay. I'd actually told him if it really works that I might go that getting a second one so that he had an extra battery would not be a bad idea, and that would also give him a backup device.
yeah,
So I first wanted to make sure it was going to work.
yeah, right,
I mean, that was the goal. Make sure it works, and then from there, figure it out.
right. And
And
then they didn't have the two batteries set up directly on Amazon. Okay? They only had the one battery. But if you went to their store and put in batteries, it came up with this set that had, you could buy the whole setup with two batteries. And I'm thinking, okay, that gives him an extra set and setup
extra
and
cooler,
three batteries.
free battery. Yep.
So I figured, yeah. So that's what I did.
And it may be that he has it on maximum cool and he needs to get it off maximum cool.
Yeah. Because it lasted about an hour, I think.
Because it has multiple settings. I would put it on the hottest cool setting, if that makes sense,
Yeah.
instead of the coldest.
Yeah, just enough to keep going is all you want it to do. You don't need it freezing, just enough to keep it cool, enough to keep working.
Yes, I know I have an upcoming
So,
visit.
yeah.
I need to check. I've got another visit coming up too. I'm hoping when I go back to my knee doctor this time for my visit that they tell me I can actually, like, I don't know, get in my tub and turn on the jets and soak. You never know how much you miss sitting in a jetted tub until they say, don't do it. Oh, I lost Marcia. Robbie must have called her.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I
Does
figured
it,
Robbie might have called.
huh?
I figured Robbie might have called you.
No, it's a spam call. I am so freaking tired of spam calls.
Next time you get a spam call, you say hello and they start talking. They go, okay, 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 okay. Did you get all the stuff we need to dispose this body? They'll hang up on
Actually,
you. They'll hang
I've
up.
gotten to cussing them out. They're so
Huh?
bad. I have gotten to the point I'm cussing them out because every last one of them comes with an automated hello that sounds, I don't care who the person is, same person with the automated hello. So you can tell. And yeah.
Okay, they're not all going to fit. I give up.
So then I say hello, and when I answer the call, it says the
Move
automated
your mic.
hello, and then a human comes on. My mic, okay. Then a human comes on and wants to talk to me, and I say, I've got every effing, excuse me, guys, things that that I can get with my Medicare. I don't intend to change it. Go to hell and stick it up your and I'm saying this. And then I hang up.
Well,
I'm
that's why
hoping they'll take my name
my
off their list.
voicemail says I'm not buying. I'm not. Yeah,
Yeah.
just got home from work. Well, this is a good place to hang out. Hi,
And
Joy.
let Marcia bent over spam calls.
John cooks good food too. I've eaten the food that John cooks.
Ah, because he's a creative cook.
Hmm.
Hello, Sally Riviera.
Hi, Sally.
Oh, I've had him all the way till 10 o'clock at night. And that I really get pissed about.
I think my grandchild took the roll of tape I was actually using instead of getting a different roll
Mm-hmm.
because my tape is not on my desk.
Mm-hmm.
They're labeling shelves upstairs
Ah.
because they organize the pantry.
Mm-hmm.
Canned goods on one shelf and
Yeah.
breakfast stuff on a shelf and stuff like this. But then when people put away food, they do whatever they want.
Yeah. Just stick it in a spot. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know. Well, there's going to be no excuse because Ollie's labeling the shelf. And I said, go down there and get a roll of my white tape.
Mm-hmm.
The solution was taking my white tape.
Yeah. Well, what do you have to say, Phil? Phil just got home from the doctor's. He says it was an interesting visit. Hello, Frances and Cindy Clark.
There, my phone let me paste it to him.
I'm already eating
Hello, all you
lunch.
beautiful people. And I
Hello,
should not be
Rin.
talking about candy, but they're Werthers. Love me some Werthers.
Mm.
Hi,
Yeah.
Ren. You're actually Ren today.
Mm-hmm.
But I bet if I go to your channel, it says YouTube fix this shit.
Yeah. I think they took
Yep,
note of your
YouTube
comment,
fix this
Rin.
shit. Fix RHI shit. I don't know what that. Yeah. Ren.
Well, how
Ren.
did your doctor's office visit go today, Rin? What are they doing about your thyroid?
Yep. Everybody, give us your information.
Yep, we're waiting here, gang.
Phil, hand info now, please. Thank you. I have to make sure I keep these close because I do have to get 4 across here.
Mm-hmm.
Or I have to glue more leather together, which I measured this out, pretty sure. Ren got hairs cut.
Mm.
I don't
Uh,
understand the concept of cutting hair.
when they took up my medicine, um, they upped her medicine, took blood, and probably have to have a mammogram.
So Phil has severe carpal tunnel and he has some nerve damage. Nerve damage can't be fixed, but they're going to do surgery, I guess, to fix the carpal tunnel so that he doesn't get any worse.
Good.
Which fixing the carpal tunnel will make that feel better.
Phil said his nose is sore from all that typing.
Phil, you're so funny.
No, Phil, you're funny.
I forgot to put these away. I do think these are cool though,
Mm-hmm.
because I mean they're pretty anyway. They got
Mm-hmm.
little dragons around them, gold tone dragons around them. And then when they get that UV light, so think about it. You have a purse, and this is on your purse, and you go out in the sunshine, and then you go into a dark building, and they're going to
Mm-hmm.
hold that UV sun.
Mm-hmm.
They'll hold on to some of that color. That'd just be kind of cool walking through the building with them,
Yeah.
in my opinion. And right now, my opinion is the one that matters here, right?
Yeah, because you got him. Uh-huh.
I got them for a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I have some other things coming in too that I got for a purpose.
A porpoise?
A purpose, yeah.
When I was a kid, I used to say, purpose is porp.
Purpose.
Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. I will not be reading chat for 2 seconds. I have to pack up something and put it on my front porch so my son-in-law can pick it up because he's not coming with me. He's not coming to in the house this week because I have been sick and I do not want him sick. So therefore, I have to put stuff that's got to go up for my husband
Outside.
outside on the porch.
So we had someone knocking on our door.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You finally found the link?
Yeah, it took a while to actually get sent.
Oh, okay.
I had sent it earlier.
No, I mean like to our end.
Oh, you get to receive it.
I sent it in a chat with Robbie and Marcia.
Okay, then we didn't get a chance to click on that one, I
During
guess.
the live.
Yeah.
And Marcia ignored it and went to a totally different live that wasn't live anymore. It's okay.
It was yesterday's. What can I tell you?
We're all exhausted. Like,
Yeah, we're all not functioning on all cylinders. What can I tell you?
So Robbie ignored it too. That's okay. And yes, Pam Gammy Zemet, that is Z.
Yep.
My daughter shaved her head. You have to know you have a good looking head. Some people do not have the head to be shaved.
Oh, geez.
Hi, King Paco. Hi, Francis.
Hello, everybody.
Hello there.
Oh, boy.
Hello, Robbie.
Hello, Tori.
Oi. What is
Mom,
that?
if anyone asks me anything in the chat, you're going to have to read it because I'm driving.
Okay. All righty. I had to set my stuff out on the front porch for Robert to take home because he's not coming to the house. Because
He's not?
he'll be.
Well,
No,
he's coming
because
to the
you're
house, not
sick.
in the house.
he's not coming in because I don't want him. I'm still a little under the. Yeah. whatever. So,
I'll tell you what, I thought I was going to pass out there before I jumped in the water.
oh,
Hello, Lady Jennifer.
okay.
Yes, Robbie and Z are in the truck driving.
Yes.
Well, Z is riding, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Z's riding. Chris
Oh,
and Mimi are riding.
excuse me. I have to go out and come in again. My screen just went black.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Z is taking Z to the house, so we got to feed and then go.
that's good news, King Paco. Oh, you guys have to go back out there.
Yep. I have to put bait out, and I'm going to try to catch him again.
Are you going to record it, or are you going to?
I will probably. I don't know. We'll see, Tori.
Record what?
You can always record it and then post it tomorrow or something. They've got to go back out there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Give the fella a chance to calm down a little.
Yeah, but I have to have bait out tonight, so.
They got
Uh-oh.
to go try to catch him, and then if they can't catch him, they have to bait him.
Yep. Damn it.
Too many gator attacks this year in Florida.
Oh,
And
Billy,
yeah.
unfortunately,
not
there's
taking
nothing you can put
chances.
out there that's big enough so that you can hook his mouth, but too big to go down his throat.
Right. There, you can't because then he won't take it.
He'll spit it out.
Yep.
Damn it.
Oh, that sucks so bad. I had him on the line for a good 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, things happen.
I gotta.
You should have
What
just
I gotta
went
do is I gotta
jumping.
get a 2x4, throw it in that pond, and teach Zoli how to throw the grapple hook, and just
Yeah.
have him practice doing that.
Yep. Practice hooking.
Yeah.
Z has to learn how to hook.
You gotta learn how to hook, Zoli. So should I drop you off at the truck stop?
You got to be a proper hooker.
You gotta be. Tori said you gotta be a proper hooker.
He's probably
Chris can
turning
give you
red.
some pointers.
He's
Yeah,
probably
he's probably.
rolling his damn eyes at me.
He's ready to kill you, Tori.
Figures.
Oh.
Kill me? He actually likes me.
Hmm. Well, it said, I think it would have been there earlier except for the holiday, Robbie,
Yeah.
but it'll be there Saturday. This way it gives you 2 systems in case something happens to
And 3
one
batteries.
and 3 batteries. So that should last.
Which I was going to get him another one if it worked. I wanted to see if it worked first. Because you don't want to spend a whole bunch of money on something that doesn't work.
Yeah, well, it seems to work because it didn't have a doggone bit of problem with overheating. So, yeah. Hello, Lady Jennifer.
Jennifer, you silly. People can't afford you. You're worth too much.
She's only worth 2. She says she's only $2. Lady Jennifer, you're funny. Hmm. Ah,
I have
Lord.
to totally replace my hole punchers pieces. These pieces that do the holes.
But you just bought a new set. Oh, but that was a different size.
Just these pieces.
Yeah. But that was a different
The difference is how wide it is between them.
yeah, right. You bought a whole new set that you didn't have.
He has these individually,
Yeah.
so they're interchangeable.
Yeah.
A hook that dissolves in a week. They actually make the hooks now so they deteriorate faster, don't they, Robbie?
Hello,
Hear
Robbie.
you, something's wrong with my screen. Hello?
Yeah. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Can
Hello, Robin. Can you hear us now?
you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes,
Can
I
you
hear
hear us?
you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Now what?
Tori asked if they make a dissolvable type of a hook.
Um, the problem with it is the hook rips the belly when it pulls against the rope.
Yeah,
So even if it's even if you use one of the cheaper hooks that dissolve, it still does the damage right off the bat.
Yeah, I'm still
gotcha.
using.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
still gonna die.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I've tried the dowel rods several times. Just haven't.
We lost you. We lost
I've
you.
tried the dowel. Hello,
Hello.
Yeah. You're cutting in it.
hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Because we're driving by the house. We're
Oh.
driving down our road. I've tried the
Oh. Okay.
dowel rods several times, but I just have never had luck with them. Because unless you're there when they take it, it works out.
Yeah.
You know, it turns and pops out.
Yeah. Yeah. Rats.
Huh. I'm thinking,
Oh,
what if you had two dowels together? I'm trying
In
to
a
think
in a
here.
in a no in a T an X shape. You
Well,
mean?
you hold it, you put it in there like this, but you have something around it that'll yeah, because you want it to end up this way.
Yeah.
But he's not going to be able to swallow it this way.
Right.
right.
So it would have
Then
to
they
be
swallow it, and it becomes a pain in
spring
the ass.
loaded, and you'd have to twist it and put it on the meat. So
Yeah,
when
but
they
the
come to
problem
meat,
is, Robbie, you can't get all the way to his stomach, can you? Get to get it out.
yeah, you can.
Oh,
There's
yeah, I
a
can. I've
PVC
had
pipe down his belly.
depends on how big. On a 5, 6 footer, I can.
Okay.
On a 10 footer, I can because it's past my shoulder.
Well, you
Yeah.
could put a PVC pipe down there and put something in there to hook the piece of wood and pull it back out.
Yeah, yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
But you would do it. I know you
Yeah.
well enough that if you could figure out how to make the dowels work and a 10 to 12 footer got on a dowel, you would find a way to get that damn thing out of his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely, but I've shoved the biggest I could get my arm down into their belly was a 7 footer.
I guess you got to get them toes used to picking things up.
I've tried so many times to do it fast, a bigger rock, but I couldn't do it. And
Actually,
so
you could do
what
it
I
with one of
did
those little gripper
was
thingies,
took a hose and flushed out the belly.
those little pincher thingies.
You can't do those because you've got to be able to feel what you're doing. You don't want to tear stomach.
Uh,
If you tear the
well, talking
stomach,
about down.
damn,
Yeah. Well, how can they eat the bones and put that in their stomach and it doesn't tear it?
because they break them up so small, and the acid in the stomach is very strong.
Oh, okay.
It starts to break it down right away. But a metal thing could rip, like the hemostats. If I held hemostats on, it could rip it. Now, one
Yeah.
way to do it is first flushing the stomach, where you take a hose and you put down in the stomach and turn the hose on. and it
Mm-hmm.
flushes everything out.
Ah,
Yeah, and that would reduce the acid.
But alligators and crocodiles do not have a, they cannot regurgitate.
Uh-huh.
so you have to flush it. You can't. They're not going to regurgitate it. You're going to have to overfill them so it just backwashes out.
Right,
That's gross. You have to make them backwash.
right.
Yeah. Why
It's
did
a
the
pain in the
alligator
butt.
start the band? He wanted to be a croc star.
Who the hell said that? John Caps?
No,
No,
Sherry Miller. Sherry Miller.
she's learning bad habits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of cool, Robbie. Yesterday we were in the chat, and it was showing all the handles and everything, and all of a sudden Mike posts. He goes, "Hey, there's no @ sign in front of my name." And then I
And
looked and realized
everybody's was
it's
changed.
all back to normal.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was during our chat they did it.
In the middle of my live, it happened,
Yeah.
and I was not disappointed.
we everybody was so happy. Yay!
And it's like, still go change your handle to something you actually want to be in case they change it again.
Yeah.
Right.
Get the good handles before they change it again.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
we'll see.
goodness.
It's about time they did it. That piece of junk
Gotta
that they had was
home.
bad.
Yeah, I
We gotta
hated the
go.
handles too, Hannah.
I will. I'll call him.
Pretty sure I cannot use the one that has more holes in it. I don't think I can use this one. I can for some pieces.
My new handle, rich lady, big money, no whammies, big
Z,
money. That's cute, Lady Jennifer. Ah,
I hear you. Whew.
oh my goodness. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow morning.
did they get a bunch packed?
Hey Chris, help Z feed. Uh, how much? How many did you guys get packed today? Really?
All of them?
That's it?
No, that's it.
There's only like 8 left to do.
Oh, fantastic.
Awesome.
All right, and then tomorrow we'll wrap. You guys finish those 8. Z will start wrapping, and then you and I put them in the
Well, Z
shipping.
will shake them first.
Yeah.
Trust me, folks, it does not matter who is doing the packing.
And then we got the Chris and Mimi takeover tomorrow.
Yeah.
I pack. And Rob and Z takes that box and he goes to make sure there's nothing moves.
Huh?
Nothing rattling around in there.
At
Yeah.
one piece. You don't feel anything juggling around in there.
That's tomorrow.
And that's how he is.
You guys want to know a little surprise?
What's that?
We have a baby lemur.
Whee!
You guys got it first here.
Yay!
You heard it first here. Get
Which
small.
cage? Who's baby? Robbie? Hello? Hello, Robbie.
Just go in and feed, and
Which cage?
that's it.
Julian or Mort?
Mort. Mort.
Mort's? Wow, fantastic.
In Mort's cage.
In Mort's cage? Oh, wow.
What sounds like a sneeze and is made out of leather?
I don't know what.
A shoe. A shoe. That's another one from Sherry.
Oh,
Hello?
We're losing him.
Stick your hand out the window, Robbie.
We've
hello?
lost it.
Z, touch
Did you?
Robbie on top of the head, stick your hand out the window. Be an antenna.
I don't think he
Hello?
hears us.
Oh, he fell out.
Yep,
He
he
may
fell
have to.
out.
So everybody send positive energy to get swamp for that baby lemur so that it grows strong. Because that is important.
Well, my son-in-law just informed me he got the package off the front porch. So, yeah.
Package acquired.
Well, I had to send stuff up to my husband and daughter. And since my son-in-law, I didn't want him in the house.
I don't want you in my house.
Well, I didn't want him getting sick. Oh, he's
Yeah.
back in here. Let
Yep,
him back in.
I told everybody to send the warm fuzzies to the baby.
Yeah.
So that it
It's
grows.
Yeah,
Mort. I don't know if you guys heard me. It's Mort's cage.
yeah,
Yes,
we
that's
heard.
what we heard.
Renee said, "Way to go, Mort."
Yeah.
Mort's a fertile turtle. Okay, he's
Yeah,
not
Yes, he is. He's a
fertile.
pain in the butt, but
yeah,
Girls treat, I don't understand it. Girls treat him like trash.
oh yeah.
That's actually how I got my thumb cut one time because the girls were treating Mort like trash. And when I say they treat him like trash, is in he comes up to try to eat, like he's right in front of me to get food, and one of them will walk up and they will yank him by his head
Oh yeah.
and throw him to the ground. They will just grab him and throw him out of the way. They're mean. Them girls are mean to him. And I was trying to hurry up and feed him food, and he was trying to hurry up and grab it, and I wasn't paying enough attention, and I left my thumb there too long.
yeah. And he got your thumb.
And it wasn't like he wasn't trying to get me. He was trying to get the food, and his talon was there, and it caught my thumb. It just caught it and let go.
Yeah, because the nails they have on those hands are sharp.
Yep.
Sherry, don't feel guilty. You have to let go.
Yep.
You have to be able to let go, and this is
Yes.
your process. It's all about you, so don't. But you're
Sherry,
right.
I got a whole garage full of stuff I got to do that with.
And yep. And Robbie was right there right behind me when it happened, and he kind of looked at me. I said, "Do not fuss at him. It's not his fault. It's my fault. I left my thumb there too long."
Yep.
And then Mort, I think he realized he did something because he was a little hesitant the second time. But I fed him again and made him take some food because he needed to eat.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah. He
We
gets
have,
what's left over.
or we have to trick them, and they're getting onto that tricking thing. You almost need to have a way that you can feed him in the house in the night box.
Yeah.
I know, almost.
Get him
But
in, train him to go to the night box when it's feeding time, so you can close it up and feed him.
well, when we put the bigger cages up, what we'll do is put two feeding areas, one at each end, and that way that'll work better.
It'll minimize
Yeah.
the beatings.
Hannah wants to know how many more lemurs do you think are pregnant, Robbie?
It looks like two more, but I don't know.
It's
It's
hard
so
to tell
weird.
because Robbie keeps them so fat and happy as it is.
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
hard part. Because
It's like,
literally, they're fat and happy little lemurs, let me
well,
tell
I've
you.
been there and I saw one and I'm like, "Ooh, that must be a pregnant female." And then I pay attention and it's like, no, that's a boy.
Yeah.
He's just fat and happy.
Yeah.
That's why Robbies live longer than normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Is
they definitely.
they survive longer than they would in the wild, and they survive longer than most in captivity. I've looked it up, Robbie.
I know they.
On
We
Nala,
we get, we have great luck with lemurs.
I based it on Nala's age when she passed.
Right. Well,
Right.
not only that, it's the fact that you don't go overboard with the treaties. They get their treaties,
Yep.
but you don't go overboard. You give them the healthy food, and they have to eat that, and then you supplement with a little treaties.
Right.
They get a mix.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, them ringtails would eat nothing but nanners if you let them.
Oh God. Yeah.
And then they would poop
And
their
trust me,
brains out.
if you let them,
Have
that's all
diet.
they would eat.
They would eat
Yeah.
nothing but nanners, and then they would poop their brains out.
And they'd be diabetic lemurs.
Yep.
Oh. Now, which one is there any in Julian's cage pregnant, you think, or what? I don't think he heard me.
You think Julian
Hello.
daddy?
Do you hear?
I had to walk and grab something out of the truck. What was it?
I said, is any pregnant in Julian's cage?
It looks like the two other ones are in Julian's cage.
Aha.
We'll see.
Well, Sherry, if you wind up that you're going to be going down to see Robbie, you need to let us know because I have been known to show up down there when other people were going to visit, like, I don't know, Pam, Gammy, Zamet, and it's me, Lucy from Vermont.
Mm-hmm.
I met both of them down there last year.
This
I did-
year.
Well, no,
Pam
it was
Gammy Zamet.
it was
Pam Gammy
before.
Zamet, damn it, was this year.
No, it was before. I haven't been down there since December.
Maybe can't.
Yes,
Oh, that's
you
right.
were.
When?
You were
I
down.
stayed
You
the
were
month
down.
in the month of December.
Really?
Yeah.
It's been 6 months?
November. I've been down most of November and December. Was I there in April? No.
Yes, you were.
For what?
You were here in April.
No.
Yeah, Tori.
No, my daughter was.
No, you were. Your daughter was here in May.
No, she was there before I had knee surgery.
Oh, that's right before you had knee
So
surgery.
that would have been April.
You came right before your. Yeah.
Yeah, you came down. Tori, you were there right before surgery.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. It was because it was like I don't know when I'll be able to come back down.
Right,
Right.
exactly.
That's right. It was April. Okay, so fine. I spent most of November and December there. Then I turned around and went back in April so that I could meet Pam and Lucy
Yeah.
Right.
because it was they both came down. They came down at different times, and so Pam was like toward the beginning of my trip, and Lucy was at the end of my trip.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad that we remember better than you do, and we're older.
It's a day.
Hello,
Oh.
Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures.
Hello, Stacy. I
And
guess it
Pam
was-
even said it was April to meet her.
Well, she knows when she was there.
Yeah, right.
Just all running together. I can't help
All
it.
right, guys, I have to get everything ready to go back out there. So I don't know how we're going to do it. If we're going to film it or go live, I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. If you
But
go
I
live,
know-
can we put you
Yeah.
on if you go?
Yeah, just put me on, share me on there.
I
Okay.
will put you on here, and then people will be
And
in both.
But they have to go over to yours to put a thumbs up.
Well,
I know Z will kill me if I don't stop and get him something to eat.
Oh, yeah.
feed that
Oh, my
young,
God, yeah.
he's gonna get hangry, and you don't want that.
No.
Yeah,
No, don't get a
Boy
hangry
is
Z.
bad. Even though he's not a boy, he's a man.
yeah,
Well, he is a grown man.
Yeah.
He,
he is, and
he can be your baby boy all you want, but he's still a man.
Yep.
I'll film making him practice using a damn hooks because he's got to get good at hooking and stuff.
I
Yeah.
could practice doing that kind of stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See, that way, if I'm down there, I can help you. If I can throw
yeah,
it,
yep, yep,
I used to be good at throwing ropes and stuff like that because when you're pulling boats to a dock, you have to get it to the person so you can
yep,
pull them close in.
yep.
So, yeah, I used to be really good at that.
Well, this you got to get good at because you don't want to tear my line.
Yeah, right.
and you also don't want to hook a gator in the face.
Right,
I mean, obviously, if he's underwater and you can't tell where his head is or anything, it is what it is.
right. Like that
You can't.
10-footer I hooked in the web of the front foot. It was perfect.
But if you can tell where his head is, then you know.
That's
Now,
what I
that'll
went
be,
right across the top of his head because I was going for his front leg, and I got
um,
so lucky on that one.
Jennifer
yeah.
says you got to
Now,
show your knees in short skirts, and that would help you get him.
Yeah,
That's the better way for hooking.
there
yeah,
you go.
yeah. Now, will that tear in his web heal up?
Of course,
It'll never heal, but it doesn't have to heal. It's a web.
Oh, okay.
It really doesn't have to. It doesn't
he doesn't
serve.
have to swim fast. He's going to live a happy life.
Yeah, and big ones like that, they tuck their arms when they swim.
Yeah,
They don't have to run away from other ones.
yeah.
Oh. All right, guys. Love you. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you
Alrighty.
later, Robbie. Let me know what you're going to do because I can set it up where I can share screen.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yes, Oregon Grandma, they fixed it during my live yesterday. First, we were in here and it was showing handles, and then Mike McDermott goes, "Hey, I don't have the @ sign in front of my name anymore." And I looked up and I was like, "Oh, dang, gum, they fixed it." Like, literally in the middle of my live. That was kind of cool. Yeah, hangry is a bad state.
Yeah. Yeah, my grandson gets hangry, and you don't want to be around him.
Topher.
Yeah.
When he
And
gets
I
hangry, I
really
tell him he
think
needs to
guys
find a new
getting
place.
hangry are worse than women getting hangry. I
Well,
really
when
do.
Topher gets hangry, I tell him he needs to find a new house to live in.
Yeah.
But that's not welcome here.
Yeah. My grandson, when he gets hangry, he's miserable.
Grumpy jerk faces.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
Jennifer, you will not trank Shell. You're not going to use tranquilizers on Shell, even if she.
Yeah. Right.
Well,
Like
see, she
Cher would.
just can't eat anything to make her feel better either because she has to eat gluten free.
Yeah.
She has a condition. It's not celiac. She has other stuff going on and found out that eating gluten free helps her be healthier.
Yeah.
No, he just needs to learn how to not stay up all night and get up. And.
Have a normal day instead of being a night owl.
And
Yeah.
when you start a project, finish it. Don't half-ass it.
Mhm.
That was our issue today.
Yeah. Okay.
You know how you have a griddle and it has a grease trap? That grease
Yeah.
tray? He
Mhm.
took the grease tray out and set it in the sink full of grease.
What?
I'm like, no, and it was solidified, and I'm like, you empty that in the trash. You can just put hot water in it, let it go down the sink, and I'm like, no. He's like, why not? And I said, because it clogs pipes. He goes, then you just get drain cleaner. And I'm like, no, that's damaging.
Damaging for your septic system.
Yeah. I'm like, the rule is grease goes in the trash.
Uh-huh.
That's the rule. I'm not debating this any further.
Mike McDermott said, I tell Jessie when she's hangry to eat a Snickers and sit on an apple to see which is consumed first.
Well, I can I'll be around Jeff, and if I notice he's acting a certain kind of way, I'll just tell him, you need to go eat.
Yeah.
Because he is diabetic.
Yeah.
And when his sugar drops, he does get hangry, but it's also not good for him.
Yeah.
Lord knows if that man falls, I can't pick him up.
Yeah.
He's taller than me, bulkier than me. He's built different than me. I can't pick up an adult human. I just can't. I'm not built for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my?
You could probably get me up, but I don't weigh that much. Jennifer says she's low, Jack.
She is.
I know.
Because she's diabetic, and she has a meter, a 24/7 meter that monitors her glucose at all times, and it is synced to Shell's phone. If Jennifer's sugar drops, Shell knows, and Shell comes running.
Hannah, she said last night she had a dizzy episode and she ended up on the floor.
Yeah, I saw that in Robbie's chat, and you
I
heard your
did
leg.
too.
It's okay now, right?
Was it your blood pressure or blood sugar? Because it could have been either.
Hey, Tisa, beautiful human.
Hello, Tessa. Jennifer says, Shell knows, Steph knows, half the neighborhood knows.
Yeah, just that's what you do.
Yeah. You got a person and a backup.
Well, they have like they bought a duplex, and when I say they bought a duplex, it's like it's a main house and an apartment that's all together.
Mm-hmm.
That's their house.
Mm-hmm.
And so
she thinks it was her blood pressure, as she took her blood pressure meds right before about an hour before the episode.
Yep, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Catherine. Welcome back. We've missed you.
Hello, Catherine. Oh, where did you? You're right. I only got 1, 2. I don't have 3 there. I'm putting these things in order so when I sew them together.
Oh, you guys live on the ground and Steph and her boyfriend live up on the second floor.
Yeah,
That works out great. Yeah, your backup's upstairs. Yeah.
Because like usually a duplex is side by side.
Yeah, but theirs is up and down.
Yeah. And I think the downstairs is bigger. I'm thinking. But yeah, but they basically adopted Steph
Mm-hmm.
and take to make sure she had safe living
Yep.
and give her that security.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were able to get a house that worked
Yeah.
where Steph gets her privacy and they have the peace of mind knowing she's safe.
Yep. That works.
And I think sometimes that's what people need,
Yeah.
especially anyone that well, it's not just females, anyone that's been in any kind of abusive relationship.
Yeah. It can be male or female, frankly.
Um, they need to have you have to have food security and housing security at times to make life better.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so there's oh, so it has a walk-in attic, a walk-in basement, and the two floors of the house.
Ah. Yeah. Glad you didn't get severely hurt, Hannah. That's good.
Yeah. Yep. But it was kind of cool that they could do that. This house could could not be set up that way because all of our bedrooms are upstairs. There are no
Yeah.
bedrooms on the main floor.
Uh-huh. Well, you could turn one into a bedroom, but it would be difficult.
There it is. They took her in like a little sister because her parents were toxic. Toxic is the word, Jennifer. That's the polite word to use is toxic. And Jennifer and Shell are both big-hearted people. Hello, Okie Mima.
Hello, Okimima.
It is so nice seeing my names back to normal in my chat.
You can tell who you're talking to.
Yes, I don't have to get Nan's back with her full name. She's not in bad. Yes, there are some of those that run around. We don't like them.
Yeah. Some people shouldn't have been parents. Let's put it that way.
This is true. And others don't deserve to be.
Yeah.
They're just people that are bad. Yeah.
Oh my lord. Jennifer says toxic. More like one had passed, no ill will there, and the other was the reason 2 out of 3 of her kids were addicts. Steph wasn't. Oh, good lord. Welcome, Edie. Glad
Hello.
you got charged enough to get on. Oh, I didn't tell you. I'm going to have to buy a new phone, but I'm waiting until September when the new ones come out.
Oh.
Because my phone was plugged in all freaking night, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I went to sleep, it showed it was charging. I woke up this morning. Now, I did have it playing, but I had it time to shut off. Okay?
Phil. Naughty Phil. He may or may not have eaten today.
Phil, uh, let's not try that again. I will come up there and beat you about the head and shoulders.
Don't tell him that. He'll do it on purpose so you go visit him.
Yeah, that's true.
You have
I
a good
can't try.
night, Phil. Get
I
your
can't.
food in your belly.
Yeah, go get food in your belly. But what was I talking about? I forgot.
Your phone not charging.
Oh, and I woke up this morning. My phone was deader than a frickin' doornail.
Hmm.
And I thought, what the heck? And I look, and it wouldn't even come on. So I tried to force it on. It said it's traceable. You know, it had like enough to be trackable. So if you lost it, but that was it. And I'm going, what the heck? But there was no little gizzy sign showing it was charging. So I proceeded to take the cord out and put it back in, take the cord out and put it back in, and clean the cord and all this kind of stuff. Well, it's not the cord, it's the insert in the phone where the cord goes in. So
Oh,
I
can
need
you
a new
use
phone.
wi-
So I need a new phone.
can you use a wireless charger until then?
Yeah, I'd have to take it out of my case every night.
Well, it's an option.
Yeah. If I get down to it before September and I have that problem continuously, I will do that.
He doesn't
But,
remember if he ate today.
uh huh. Okay, go get something to eat, Phil. Um, so what happened is I got it to finally plug in where it made connections, and it charged enough I could turn it on and check everything, and boy, did I get a lot of back stuff. Yeah, but now, nah, I'm not going to bother Hannah because I was going to get one later this year anyway because this one's getting old enough that I need to redo it anyhow.
It's an
So
Apple.
I'll,
It
yeah,
probably costs about $300-400, if more, if not more.
yeah, and I can get a new one for like 1,500. Well, actually less because they give me money turning this one in. So
Just
yeah.
make sure you get it all charged up before you go trade it in,
Oh yeah.
because that's what they do is they check and make sure it comes on and everything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, Mike's gonna go to the bedroom to rest his knee, but he'll
Yep.
be back. He's just listening currently. Okay, Mike, you go rest your knee. Yeah, they'll give me like
I'm not going to do
anywhere
it.
from $600 to $700 to trade this one in when September comes and the new ones come out.
Yeah, I got $1,000 off when I traded mine for my new phone.
Yeah, but your phone was more expensive than my new one would be because mine will be like 1,600, and I'd still pay less than 1,000. So yeah. Hello, raw dog.
Hello, Rod Doggy. I'm guessing the Mimi is a driving and you're just a riding.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not looking now. I won't even look what they're giving for them right now until the new ones come out because they always up the trade-in value right when the new ones come out because they want people to trade them in. And Reading wants to know, Chris, if you got a chance to interact with root beer today.
I'm just Raw Dog AI 2.5. You're such a liar.
Yep.
Raw Diggity Dog.
Yeah. Mimi has to have the patience of Job. I really swear
Uh-huh.
she. Huh?
I said, uh-huh. She does.
Yeah.
Jennifer's offering you whiskey and honey.
Oh. Yeah, I was just outside to put the stuff on the front porch, and that's all it takes. I go outside and I get that breathe in pollen, and yeah, I'm starting to sniffle snuff.
You need to
And
be eating raw honey that is local.
yeah, I know. And my neighbor across the street, I do. My neighbor across the street gives me some every time she does her bees. Problem is, it helps some, but it doesn't cure it because I'm allergic to everything pollen wise, basically. So and grass. I'm even allergic to my grass. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Topher.
Hey, Marcia.
How you doing?
Tired.
Are you still hungry?
Yes, I just got off of a walk with Olive in 84.
Oh, that's right. You guys went to the store.
Yeah.
With the Target down the road, the kids have decided
Target.
that, I mean, not Target, Publix down the road. If we just need like one thing, one or two things, the kids have decided that's a good walk for them.
Good deal.
I'm going by myself the next time.
Ollie takes too long.
Yes, Mir.
Them short legs.
Yeah, well, mine isn't the battery. It's the connection that the cord makes to the phone connecting correctly so that it'll charge. It's that connector piece.
People are saying hi to you.
I saw.
Rainy sent you hugs.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I had a phone that charger port messed up on it, and I
Yeah.
literally, to charge my phone, this is how I would charge my phone. I had to charge my phone like this, literally upside down. Was the only way it would charge.
Yeah.
Because if I laid it down, it was pulling away from the phone, but when I stood it up on end, it worked.
Yeah. Raw Dog doesn't know, I'm sure. Edie.
What?
Edie says, Raw Dog, do I have a bill yet?
Is it just for last week, Edie? I'm the one that does that puts together the spreadsheet with everything. So, is it just last week?
Last Wednesday?
No, Thursday or Friday. Is it just
Or Friday?
Fridays?
What days are you talking about, Edie?
Because I can tell you how much you spent on any given day.
Yeah.
Oh, you got some additional stuff.
Oh. Well, Raw Dog needs the information from you.
Mimi knows how to get in the spreadsheet.
Yeah. Have you entered Raw Dog spreadsheets on a spreadsheet? Raw Dog and Mimi's?
I have multiples of raw dogs. I don't have a total, but yeah.
But you've entered theirs on a spreadsheet.
I need to enter that 1 week that I missed.
Aha.
But yes,
Okay.
all the other ones are entered. I actually marked the spreadsheet. I put Wednesday, and then I put the date, and then I put WED for Wednesday. And then with theirs, I add to it so it shows that it's theirs. It's the one specifically for them.
Yeah.
Because originally they weren't selling on Wednesday.
Right.
Robbie didn't do any sales on Wednesday.
Right. And then he did start to do a couple here and there.
And so because he was doing some, I started doing sheets for Wednesdays.
Mm-hmm.
So he could tell what was a Wednesday sale versus a Friday night sale.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Ren, you can deal with root beer. Hey, she needs your attention too.
How old is she?
9?
Ish.
Oh, they can't add things from their basket to Friday. So they're two separate things, yeah. So if you're paying Raw Dogs and then if you're buying more from their Wednesday stuff, they can add it to their Wednesday stuff. But if you're buying from Friday stuff, that's Robbie's stuff. That's separate. Yeah, the totals have to be kept from separate.
Yeah, Robbie has to keep the total separate.
Yeah. Oh, he's to take Fridays and add the tumbles, then something else to bring it up. Okay, so it's Fridays and
Okay.
add some tumbles and something else.
Oh no, she's only 7. Okay.
Oh, 7. Uh,
Your grandkid's kitten funeral.
funeral. Yep. One of the kitties, uh, one cat had kittens, and one of them died, and the kids were all upset.
And so they
Grandkids.
had a proper funeral for it,
Right.
which actually is an educational experience for children to experience, because in life they're going to experience funerals.
Yep.
Oh, honey, she will, unless you have she will always be your baby.
I don't care if she's 30. She's going to be your baby.
Baby, so she will always be your first baby. If you
Mhm.
never have another child, she will always be your little baby.
Mhm.
Until the day my mother passed, she still referred to me as her baby. Okay, wait, no, you go be somewhere and have some fun.
Take care, White Indo. Be safe.
Definitely be safe, please. Yeah, I know what they're doing is, if they add all of Edie's sales together, they want to get it up. I know what she's doing. And so Robbie just needs to know what's what so he can put it together.
Mhm.
Cut that a little jagged.
Well, they save a fortune on you and me.
Yeah, no shipping.
Yeah, right. Even
Robbie,
if Robbie spends gas coming down to me, it's still better than the shipping.
well, the reality is both of us have gotten stuff from Robbie that he wouldn't ship.
Right. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah.
I've gotten stuff from Robbie. He's like, if you want it, you can come pick it up, but I'm not shipping it.
Yeah.
And that was the same way with that big desert rose that you got.
Right. He was not going to ship that.
It's
No.
for you if you want it, but you either have to pick it up or I'm gonna have to deliver it because I'm not shipping it.
Right.
We've had a few of those kind of things.
Yeah. And you just have to wait. That's all. You buy it and then you wait till you get there or he delivers it or whatever. Yeah.
He does not deliver to me.
Well, he comes down here often enough.
But I made the last delivery to you, didn't I? No, he did.
No, he did. He's been down here since then.
But I did a major delivery
Hmm.
for Marcia because
He hadn't been down here in so long it was pathetic.
yep, and I wanted to see Marcia.
Yeah. So we made that work.
Yep.
Fantastic. Honey, I know I paid some of that truck. Because I donated and then I bought for 2 weeks. This is ridiculous. This is we hush. Okay,
For their truck or Robbie's truck.
their truck. Raw dogs and Mimi's. I donated about Somewhere in the neighborhood about 200, I think, close to it. And then I bought.
And when I go doing all the stuff that I've got to do, I'll pull because I'll be in the emails, and his email gets notification of the donations that go through. I will make sure I make note of those as well.
Yeah.
That way he has something to cross reference.
Yep.
Yeah, I was, you know, I was staying at Lisa's, going over to Robbie's all the time, and I wanted to meet Marcia, and so I was like, I'm going to take a trip down, and
And at
Robbie,
that time, Marcia couldn't travel because my
yeah,
husband was in rehab, and I was going there every time I turned around,
yep, he
so
was
I
still
couldn't
local,
travel. Yeah.
and so Robbie's like, hey, Tori, would you take these things down there? I said, sure. And Marcia had the Desert Rose that I was getting from her. So that was the main reason I needed to go down there.
Yeah, right.
She was not shipping it to me.
No.
Marcia
Robbie
was
wouldn't ship it to me. I sure as hell wasn't shipping it to somebody else.
Marcia wasn't picking it up because it was above the weight that she's not supposed to be lifting
Yeah,
by
it
a
was big.
whole heck of a lot.
Yeah.
And so I went down, met the Marcia, had
Yeah.
Topher with me,
And
and then
Topher picked up stuff. Plus, I gave you a bunch of other stuff.
I
You know what?
what?
I never sent you that material that I did the liners for, did I?
No,
I just found it yesterday.
it's in a box.
Um,
Well, good. Maybe I'll find the other stuff that I'm supposed to be giving you.
yeah, right.
Three.
I found it yesterday. Finally found it. Now I got to figure out where I put it. Oh, there it is. I see it. I set it out.
Now I do the back sides. I do one there.
Why? Because you got it all shaved, Ren?
She shaved underneath
Yeah.
4 hours of road trips every day.
Well, my
Yep.
son-in-law does twice a week. He does 3.5 hours. Uh, yeah, down and up. Much less what he does here, but it's close by here. So,
But they do that daily.
yeah.
They just need to move to Bushnell.
Yeah.
If I get the lottery, they'll have they'll have a place. Because I've got this thing in my mind that I'm going to convince Robbie's neighbor that lives in front of him to sell me his property.
Hmm.
Because everybody has a price. And
Raw dog. Get my number from Robbie and talk to me, babe.
and if I can do that, then I also want to put in like cabins.
Hmm.
Well, I told Robbie, I'm like, we can do whatever we need to the house. You can move up front,
Hmm.
separate his house from the farm.
Yeah.
He's living so that he
Yeah.
has that definitive, I'm at work, I'm at home.
Right.
And then his wife doesn't say, can you get your animals out of my backyard?
Yeah. Right.
Why are these geese yelling at me every time I go step out my back door?
Yeah.
I have no clue if she ever says that to him. But um, and then make cabins, and then there would be one for Mimi and Chris that they would stay at. They could stay at sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, you won't know if you don't give her the information.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think I have Raw Doggy on here. I just knocked stuff off my desk. You
I
had
was
it.
thinking of the pew pews, Raw Doggy.
Raw Dog, don't I have you on my phone? I do. So I can go like this and say plus sign, send a contact. This person as a text. So you want me to send him your phone number, Marcia?
Yeah. And text me what you got, Raw Doggy.
Yeah. Well, you can just text her and let her know what you got.
Yeah.
Yeah, not your rocks.
No.
The other thing. Because rock wise, he knows that you want rare.
Well, things I don't have too. I'm down at the point things I don't have. Unless it's Bumblebee Jasper or certain things I like. Yeah. All I have to do is put coconut oil anywhere on my body, and I have 2 dogs. Uh, that'll lick me crazy. My daughters.
Get some sleep, Adrian. That's what you need. Oh, my ankle is stretching my ankle. Stretching my ankle. Oh man. Do you know what tomorrow is?
Wednesday. Yeah,
Do you
you
know what
go.
that means?
You're back at PT. Good night, Adrian. You're just recuperating and you got to go back. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's why when I was doing twice a week, I did Tuesdays and Fridays.
He gonna make my knee bend.
Mhm. So take your pills before you go this time. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday and she's got PT again, which means she's going to be sore. Unless she takes her, it'll be less if she takes her pills before.
I'm a whiny baby because we're trying to make sure there's no scar tissue adhering. The scar tissue is bad. Ooh, yeah.
Edie, you don't have to cancel your order. If Robbie gave approval, he just has to get with Robbie to see how to do it, how Robbie wants to do it.
Raw Dog does not do the books
No.
at all. He packs. He sells his stuff on Wednesday, he shows stuff on Friday, and he packs stuff. That's as far as it goes with anything with the books.
Yeah.
And so Robbie has to do it and tell me where to put things
Yep.
because I'm the one that enters it into the system.
Right.
Robbie says, "Oh, someone called me and they wanted me to send something extra." So,
And if he gave permission,
yeah, he's
it's
got it.
it Raw Dog just has to get with Robbie to figure out how they're doing it, and Robbie has to tell Tori how they're doing it so
And
it
right
can
now,
get done.
Right now, Robbie's back out. Robbie and them, he left the Gator call. He went to Mimi and Chris. They all went to the farm, did some feeding. Mimi and Chris left.
And Robbie's got to go back out again.
Then Robbie has to go back out to the Gator call. Try to
Feed
catch that
feed
next resting
feed Z
time.
first.
That's okay. We can work it out. It's just making sure that it's in the spreadsheets correctly and that it gets entered into Zoho correctly. That's all. And so Robbie's not going to call me on it tonight, but I knew that he had something going on with you because he called me earlier today and mentioned your name, and then he got a Gator call. So I will get with him tomorrow. Yeah, I did everything, and that's what they're doing. Is he's actually trying to do it on a regular, doing the extra stretching and everything, so that we can keep that down. And the 2 weeks that my leg was staying swollen was due to scar tissue breakage, him breaking up scar tissue. Because once the swelling went down, I actually had better movement. And so he's on it. He's a former football player, so he understands the importance of busting that scar tissue. But Edie,
Yeah,
don't worry about it. Robbie's got it. Because of how the money is paid, it'll be Robbie's responsibility to split it as long as I have the books right.
yeah,
Because he's going to split it according to the books.
yeah,
I know what's going to happen at the end of the day because he asked me on a regular. They have a sale. All right, Tori, where are we? Where's Raw Dog and Mimi on this? Where's Raw Dog and Mimi on this? And when we get to the point that it's there, the money's there, he's going to go, okay, I need you to pull that total. I need you to give me those sheets with those totals on it so I can pull that money. Any extra money, just remember, they have to do tags, tax, and title. Well, actually, not tax because they'll have to pay taxes when they register it. So yeah, it's going to have tags, tax, and license. It has to be done.
yeah.
So be patient.
Yep.
Ren, what are you going to do? Go without? No, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Um, and because Robbie has to add to it, none of us
Yeah.
know what Robbie's adding to it. It's that dang gum gator that they got today. See, had that not happened, Robbie would have
He,
been in the warehouse with them.
yeah. Figuring some of this out.
Even if they take it, Ren, if they take your thyroid out, you will be on meds for the rest of your life.
And even if they unalive it, you'll be on
You
them.
you have to take something to synthesize the hormone that the thyroid puts out. It is required. That hormone is required in your body. So either you take a pill to keep it under control, or they unalive it or remove it, and then you take a pill to synthesize. Well, fine, you fall too. I can't believe I just knocked stuff. I just knocked stuff off the desk.
I'm glad it's not just me.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't anything breakable.
Yeah.
So yeah, bowing out. Good night, Lady Jennifer, you beautiful rainbow haired lady.
Yes. Uh, I just went black again.
Hugs
Damn
to
it.
show.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know Steph. I've never met her yet. She might get weirded out with some stranger.
That.
You're back
I don't know why my phone keeps doing that, but
because
I did.
it's telling you it's old.
Yeah, well, it is. But it's going to last till September because I'm not going to buy one that's almost a year old and they come out with, in a month, come out with another one. Forget it. Or a
Just a
month and a
couple more
half.
months, baby. Just a couple more months, and you can get her
Yeah,
ready.
right. Yeah.
See, I could be a smart butt and tell you it's because you're using your phone like a computer instead of using your computer like a computer.
Hush, Tori.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, my mom was on Synthroid for a long time. And I mean long time.
But doing that means you're not dealing with the problems that you were having with the thyroid.
Right. Hmm.
You actually can't live without your thyroid hormone.
Oh, Lord, no. Mine going out of whack when it did. What was that, about over a year ago? Holy crap.
Rin, when someone starts staring at you like that, you stare back at them and then cross your eyes and stick out your tongue. Yes, it is childish,
Yep.
but it brings it to their attention that they're staring at you. Because sometimes I'll look like I'm staring at somebody and I'm not. I'm actually staring past them.
Yeah.
In a yellow submarine.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
was on medication. My doctor was still practicing then, thank you God. I was on medication for uh he gave me medication and I was on it for 10 months. And then I started feeling weird again, still on medication. And I thought, because he told me it could reset itself the way mine was doing. And he said, so be aware if you start feeling weird again, let me know. So I thought, I wonder if it's resetting itself. So I stopped taking the medication and I felt really good again. And then I waited 2 weeks and went into him and said, I think I reset. And he says, what do you mean? I said, I was feeling bad with the medication like I was when I wasn't taking the medication. And I said, so I quit taking the medication and it's been 2 weeks and I feel great. So,
And a lot of doctors hate when you do those kind of things.
oh, mine doesn't because he knows I know my body, or he didn't because he quit, he retired. And so, yeah, he did checks and he says, I want you to come in 2 more weeks and I want to check it again. And I said, okay. So that's what we did, and I'm fine. Oh, Tisa found more beautiful finds, carnelian fossils and petrified wood. Oh,
Don't say carnelian too loud if Raw Dog's still here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's basically what happens. It doesn't give you the hormones that you need. And I was like, I mean, I was just wiped out all the time.
That's usually the problem with most things. Your body's not talking to itself like it should.
Yep. And when he gave me the medication, within like 3 days, I was feeling a whole lot better. And he said, hopefully, this might help it reset itself. Because what happened is mine wasn't producing enough. And he said, maybe this will, kickstart it. And that's what they're hoping. Oh, Chrysicola, Ed Warrior Princess.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like some chrysocolla too, especially if
yeah.
chrysocolla with malachite. Um, Z likes all kinds of stuff.
Oh,
Z
yeah.
has an amazing blue kyanite. It's huge. It's in Robbie's office. He actually likes a lot of them, and
Oh, damn it. I did it again.
you
I'll
went
be
black.
back again.
All right, and Z has taste very similar to mine. Yeah, see, a lot of people have been on it long term. Francis has been on thyroid medicine for 40 years, going up right close to 40 years. Oh, on the phone with your mom. So you missed the word carnelian being said in here, didn't you, Raw Doggy?
Rod, am I there?
Yes.
Okay. Raw Doggy's who's kicking me off.
Oh, every time he comes on here, you get bumped off?
No, every time he's texting me, I get bumped.
Oh, Raw Doggy's texting you.
Yes.
Well, you told him to text you.
I know.
But if
Yeah.
you were in here on your computer, you wouldn't be having this problem.
Yeah, right. I know. Hush.
Except carnelian, right, Raw Dog? Except the carnelian. He likes the carnelians.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Wait. That's your neighbor, Catherine? Not seeing her neighbor anymore. She wanted her nephew to take care of her, and she supposedly is supposed to be having someone check on her every day. So I told her okay. And then she started telling people I told her to sign her property over to me, and she was paying me. All lies. I was kind of pissed, so I blocked her number and her relatives so they can't harass me.
Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah. I swear, Catherine, you try and do a good deed and sometimes it blows up in your face. You just got to be careful. Yeah. Well, if she's not within always in her correct mind, shall we say? Um, yeah, you
And
take that with a
basically, at this point, if she comes knocking on your door, you just
okay.
call 911 and say, someone needs to come pick this lady up.
Yep.
She's not in her right mind and she's not mine to care for. Yeah, it's finding a place that will give you an honest appraisal and identification.
Yep. Yep. You need a certified person to do that. Yeah, I can see that where it would be hard. She says I gave her so much of my time and tried to make her a little healthier. To have it thrown in my face was heartbreaking. Yeah,
It is. And so now it's time for you to take care of you and look
yep,
out for you.
yep.
So that means if she comes to your house knocking, you just call 911 and tell them to come send a medic to come take care of this old lady that you don't know when's the last time her nephew came to check on her, but she's at your door sick because Tori's a bitch.
Yep,
And sometimes you just have to let things go back,
yep,
come full circle.
yep.
Don't feel guilty. Don't feel sorry.
Nope.
Just call and have them come get her and take her to the hospital, and then they can call her nephew to come take care of her
Hmm.
or ask why he hasn't taken care of her.
Exactly. The latter's probably the better one.
Well, it's
When
not
I
just
used to have my hair down to my waist, and when my daughter was about 4 months old, maybe a little somewhere in the 4 month, around the 4 month age, give or take, she kept pulling. I would keep it in a ponytail. I don't care what I did with it. She would get a hold of it and pull on it, their little hands, and make a fist in your hair and pull on it so hard I was getting headaches like crazy. So I had some friends that were hairdressers, and they knew my husband. And my neighbor, I said, "Can you come for about an hour to an hour and a half?" I said, "and watch her." I said, "I got to go get my hair cut." My neighbor looked at me like I was crazy. I said, "I don't care." And I went to my friends, and I had it cut like Mia Farrow. And the when she did that, what was that series on TV ages ago when she was young? It was like maybe an inch and a half long, all over my head. She was not hanging on my hair, honey, and I wasn't getting hair headaches. Yeah. Then after both of mine grew up a bit, because then I had my son afterwards, I let it grow out again. Not quite as long, but long. And then when cancer came, it went bye bye, and I haven't grown it out since.
Yeah, she chopped it all off.
Yep. Well, first I lost it.
Keeps it short.
Compliments of chemo. It
But
was
now she
I was
keeps.
I was a cue ball. Yeah. Welcome, bearded fisherman.
I unplugged the Apple laptop that belongs to Robbie that I should not have unplugged. I'm trying to get it charged up. I keep unplugging it on accident because it's one of the ones that has a magnetic charge.
Magnetic, yeah.
I hate it. You look at it wrong and it falls out.
I never had a problem with mine.
Hi, Bearded.
Oh, I gave you the other laptop, didn't I?
No,
Is
because
it
we
still
talked
there?
about that. It's still there somewhere.
Then I got to find
No,
out where
no,
they
or
are.
you gave it to, or did you give it to Robbie to give to me?
Oh, I already gave it to Robbie. Robbie's got it there.
Okay.
Yeah, Robbie's got it. Yeah, because I know I don't have it. Ah,
That one should.
oh yeah. It is crazy, Catherine, and I do feel bad for her too. But you can't put yourself in that position anymore.
No, not if she lied about you like that. No, I don't feel sorry for her anymore.
No, she says, but I feel really used. Yeah, yep,
Yep, you have a right to feel used, but don't feel sorry for her.
no, no,
What
no,
she did is what I consider backstabbing you.
yeah. Hello,
Everything you did
Georgia.
for her, and all she did was backstab you.
Yeah,
And that is the ultimate of hell no. Don't you be treating my friend that way.
yeah, no. Well, Catherine, I'm not too sure you can believe too much of what she does say because I think some of this is all in her head. I'm not sure she's playing with a full deck.
Well, there's some stuff, Catherine knows is true because she knows how often the nephew
Yeah,
or whatever gets over there.
yeah. Hello, Georgia. Welcome.
Hi, Georgia. And I'd be more like, no, are you sure it wasn't your nephew who told you to sign over your stuff to him?
Did you say hi to Bearded?
I did say hi to Bearded.
Okay, I didn't remember.
I think I said hi to
Sorry.
Bearded. Hi, Bearded. I don't
Okay.
know. Sometimes I think I do, but then I get it. My brain goes, and it's like, no, 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 wait. I didn't say hi to him in this chat. It was in the other chat.
Yeah, right.
Robbie didn't text and say he was going live, did he?
Not yet.
Okay, so maybe he's not going to go live.
Well, he had to feed Z first.
Well, that's pull through the drive-through, grab food, and let's go.
Well, they had to feed first.
Uh-huh.
So they had to cut up. He had to cut up stuff and feed everybody, and then they had to get Z food. What's all this hoopla about this get together or picnic for the Warriors? Oh, that's gonna be when it gets a little cooler, and it's gonna be at Robbie's, and it's gonna be what, a 3 or 4 day thing?
Yeah, Robbie wants to do a 3-day stream, a weekend stream. He wants to start on Friday and end on Sunday.
Yeah.
And it's going to be when I can actually go.
hmm So Tori has to get healthy first. uh,
Well, an August one, heck, I don't know who's. Where are you hearing it? Because that matters. Where are you hearing about this?
yeah.
Okay, Ren. I said okay. Oh, that's at Leslie's. I have no clue.
Oh,
I wasn't on the live. I have no clue.
yeah. Leslie's having one. Don't know a thing about that one.
I've not spoken to Leslie. I don't know who Leslie. I know who Leslie is. I don't know Leslie.
I don't know where Leslie lives either.
She's in Florida.
Yeah, but I don't know where.
That's all. I know she's in Florida.
Oh, Catherine. Yes, this is why I can't believe everything she says, Catherine. Because Catherine said Robbie's live now or
Huh.
going live.
You
She used
just
to
told
tell
me.
me that she had been outside pulling weeds. Not possible, not even a little. But I didn't say anything. Remember, I have clear view of who comes and goes to her house. Not that I care. Yeah. Yep, Robbie's live. I told you it was taking him a little longer because he had to make sure he fed Z. Because you don't want to deal with an hangry Z.
Okay, everybody, go over and see. Go. If you have two devices, get it up.
Yeah, I got to do that. Which means you're making me drag out my laptop. Doggone it. Because he had to. Oh, he had to also get the lung because he has to bait.
Yep.
If he doesn't catch it, he has to bait it. Because FWC is not playing around.
Do you want it where you can hear them on here or watch them on here and you guys play them on your own device?
Raw dog, or if you're still here, I'll look at that later. Because if I go off again, I'll lose Tori again. So just,
Now,
you
why
know.
can't I see?
Okay.
Oh, that's why. Yep. No. No, it's not giving me the option to chat in his. I have no chat in his. Hold on a minute. Let me pull this off of here for a second. Pull it up here. Is it this browser that's giving me? Yeah, I have no. Wow. Okay, I'm not going to watch it on there then. Um, Try it this way.
No, I don't want that one. I want a live. Where's the see the channel?
And now I got him where I can see him on mine.
Started streaming 3 minutes ago. Okay.
Tell him I got him up. I'm going to have him up on mine.
Robbie says he doesn't feel like he's going to pass out anymore, so he got food.
Oops. Oh, I got a little dog under here.
Oh.
Mom, are you and Tori still live? You guys can share it on Tori's live. Then we'll make sure Tori gets her watch hours.
So he knows. And I'm pretty sure if I do this, it's going to be really right. No. Yes, if I try to do that, it's going to loop. And we're not going to have looping going on.
They had to have something because Robbie said that he's not feeling like he's going to die. Hello, Aussie Tina.
Well, they cooled down too.
Yeah. I bet you he tanked up on electrolytes too.
Hi, Aussie Tina. Probably got him some Gatorade or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, they would have still gotten something.
Yeah. Z looks a lot more refreshed. Yeah. I have a sneaky hunch Z went in and rinsed his face off and put his hair back again, and yeah,
Stress baby out.
Hmm. Z ate chips.
yeah,
Z looks like a college professor I had with his glasses on.
yeah.
Hmm. He reminds me of a college professor I had. There's also a lot of his characteristics that reminds me of a guy I went to school with, which makes all the sense in the world to me now.
Mhm,
That the guy I went to school with, he knew I knew he had ADHD.
mhm.
I'm pretty doggone sure the guy also had autism.
Uh-huh. Okay, Renee ate chips, Z ate chips, and they'll be eating on the way home. Okay.
They'll get the big meal on the way home.
Yeah.
So basically, he snacked.
Yep.
What do you want? Why are you down here looking around? There's nothing down here for you. She is nosing around like she's trying to find food.
Have they not been fed?
Yes, they've been fed.
Oh.
Starlight has food down 24/7 because she's a grazer.
Mm.
But she's like a little piggy, too. She's always looking for something.
Oh. Starlight?
Yes, she's always looking for food.
Oh, Lord.
She's a little piggy. No, she don't miss me.
Yeah.
She was sitting with me earlier today while I was working. Ollie was in the kitchen reorganizing cabinet and stuff. And I had Starlight sitting in a blanket next to me.
Crimson's watching you on her computer and Robbie on her phone.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Raw Dog says does have a big smoky quartz formation that's like worth 700 at his mom's. He'll when he show us all one day when he can.
Okay.
And Raw Dog and Mimi and Chris aren't home yet. It's about 20 minutes away yet. Oh,
Dog, if you don't stop him, we'll put you in a paper bag and watch you fight to get out of it. She's a mess. Mike, where do you live that it's that daggum hot?
yeah.
Ouch. But that'll get you
Oh,
set for life on the vaccinations.
yeah.
Fluffy. We call it Fluffy.
Yeah. Mike's in Vermont. Plus, he says he's also a chubby bubby.
No, we call it Fluffy.
Yeah, we call it Fluffy.
My stepson was always a big boy. And he was in school one day and this kid tried to insult him and called him fat. He looked at him and he goes, I'm not fat. I'm fluffy. You know, the girls like fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
And he actually had some really good female friends. And they played it up.
Yeah.
And they're like, why do you think we hang out with him?
Yeah.
He's soft and cuddly. He's fluffy. We like fluffy. So we started saying we're fluffy.
Yeah.
Do you have to have a different email account to create a different one?
Yeah, I think you got to.
I think she is. He's a little bit less fluffy now. Because the comedian known as Fluffy lost weight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I watched a video from one of his shows where I guess someone had been questioning his losing his weight and he's not so fluffy anymore thing. And he's like, being fluffy, being the big boy and eating all the things is great until
Nah.
your doctor tells you if you continue on, you're going to die.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Continue being fluffy or live.
Yeah.
He chose his family.
Mm-hmm.
You probably cannot make another one with that email address. Yeah, humidity will get you.
Yeah. Yeah, the humidity is what really sucks it to you.
Around here, it gets so humid. You take a shower and you dry off and you walk outside and you're soaking wet again.
Yep. It's been to the point that you go take a shower, you get out, you feel, you're in air conditioning, of course. You feel okay. You open the front door, you walk out, it's immediate sauna. You go back in the house and you want to take another shower.
Our humidity is in excess of 75%. It's actually going up a little bit. It's in the 80s here. Oh, so you were planning on it covering the vaccines for that day.
Ah, so it doesn't.
So that 70 pounds she wasn't planning on paying out that she has to pay out.
Ah. Okay.
But next year, she doesn't.
Oh, so then next year the vaccine for life will kick in. Ugh.
Yeah, now that I got my knee fixed, I can start working on me as it heals, after it heals.
Right. Oh, they changed the T&C. Okay. Treatment and
Do you
charges.
already have that on the other cat?
Does Kara already have it? Because this is Pharaoh she's working on now.
No, I thought it was no, it's not.
Oh, this is Kara's. Yeah, do you have it on Pharaoh already?
That sucks when you find out something and then they turn around and change it on you. Shoot, my shortcut on my phone. Oh, you're getting it on Pharaoh now.
Yep, Kara has it. Got it. Oh, she's getting it for Pharaoh now. Yeah, gotcha.
I have to make sure I have the sound down. Shortcut in. Because I have a shortcut on my phone to post the thing about the gator giving money during the calls. Wow. This is the last side piece I have to make holes in. Yay!
Just a minute. Hang on. Oh,
Uh, why did they ask if you were having a stroke?
me?
What did you post in Robbie's chat that you deleted?
Uh, I was typing and not watching.
That's why Ed asked if you had a stroke. Great, Mike. Keep bringing it down, babe. One bit at a time. That's what you do.
Yep, yep.
And I have no clue how old you are, and I will talk to you as though I'm your mother.
I'm old enough to be most everybody's mother here.
And I will talk to Marcia as if I'm her mother when she's sick.
Yeah, she gets on my case.
But that's good.
Yeah.
It takes time because it's everybody wants the quick fix and lose it overnight and stuff like this. But the reality is, we don't gain weight overnight.
No.
You gain it over time.
Yes.
Therefore, you have to take time to get rid of it as well.
Give yourself the grace of realizing it's going to take time.
If you do it by making those life changes, then when it's going down, it's more likely to stay down.
My problem is I can't seem to gain. I'm staying at 120 and haven't. I need to gain.
That's because you're off that hippie life, raw dog.
Yeah. If you only gain 10 pounds, that's no big deal.
Shh.
I'll take the 10 pounds if you want to lose them, because that's what I want. I want to be 130, and I can't seem to gain those 10 pounds.
I mean, if you want to gain more weight, I can make you gain 10 pounds in a couple of months. If I'm
I
cooking.
don't know, Tori, because it seems no matter what I do, all my body does is burn it up more and more and more. The more I eat, the more it burns.
Yes, she uses the pink salt.
Oh, yeah. I used Redmond's. It's U.S. pink salt. It's from Utah, around Salt Lake, and which used to be underwater, and it's a big old huge salt deposit there. And it is certified, and it is organic, and yeah. So,
Did they
yeah.
fit, Rim? Why?
She says, "Oh my God, these one pair of jeans, I don't know if I want my daughter to wear." Evidently, they look a little too sexy, probably. When a little kid. I had a pair of pants that my daughter wore that looked like that. Yeah, when she was little. Yeah, all but one pair. And it's the one pair she doesn't, probably the one she doesn't want her daughter to wear.
It's just like making high heel shoes for girls that are 6 and 7 years old, and it's like,
Yeah.
okay.
Uh-huh. Well, no, this doesn't kick in.
Diet where it kicks in the losing weight gene.
Well, no, this doesn't. This is this isn't that pink salt. This is, that's oh God, I forget what it's called. I know what you're talking about.
Himalayan pink salt.
Yeah, but this is not Himalayan. So, yeah. And a lot of Himalayan pink salt that you get now anymore is not really Himalayan.
It's dyed salt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There you go, Mike. Yeah, sometimes that's what it takes is the
Yeah.
reality is if I don't make changes, it's that life isn't going to be there.
Yep.
I knew, I've been knowing that I needed to lose weight. But when you can't walk without excruciating pain because of a bad joint, you have
Yeah.
to wait to get things fixed. And yesterday, when Topher and I went to the store before PT, we were walking. We had to walk from the front of the store all the way into the back. And we're walking. And I started laughing. And he kind of cuts his eyes at me and said, "This is weird. I'm not." And I showed him what I was talking about. I wasn't gimping. I didn't have that staggered step that I normally have. I was walking regular pace with a regular gait. I didn't have that bump, 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 lopsided walk, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm just so used to it. But I work hard to not default to that.
Yes.
It's not hurting. Why am I walking this way?
Yeah.
And so, it's like, it's better. I don't think I will be walking down to the Publix, at least not in the heat.
Well, not now. Maybe when you're maybe a year from now, but not now.
No, I don't like the heat that much.
Uh,
I'm not walking down to Publix in 100-degree heat. It's like kids were out. Yeah, damn. Topher was outside part of the time, and he's like, "Oh man, it's so hot outside." I said, "Duh." The feels like is I don't know 105. Yep.
yeah.
Did they fix your injuries, Mike, to the best of their ability?
And I want to know what caused George's 2 heart attacks.
Georgia?
Yeah, because Georgia said 4 years ago she was running 5 miles a day. After 2 heart attacks, I can't walk 5 minutes without having to stop.
It takes
Bec-
time to rebuild that.
But that was 4 years ago. Okay, so if they haven't fixed it, because I know people that have had within 2 years were able to get back to their normal exercise because they fixed what the heart problem was with either medication or diet or whatever. And yeah, thick blood. I have a blood disorder. Oh, okay.
Always not fun.
No, I had to take those stupid shots when I came out of the ICU after I went in with the chemo almost killing me because while I was in there, I got a blood clot. Yeah. And so I had to take those stupid shots around my waist. Yeah. Right below my belly button. Yeah. Fun times. Nope. So, and I had to give them to myself. Yeah. But, and they told me, try not to cut yourself. So, yeah. Berlinta? Berlinta.
I have to look that one up.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Let me look that one up.
Yeah, look that one up.
Copy.
Brillinta.
Paste. It can prevent a stroke, heart attack, and other heart problems.
But preventing it doesn't help. Does it help the blood, that thinner blood a little?
That is not the information I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, you got to find something to live for. Live for yourself. You can't live for somebody else because that just, you know, I'm sorry. Yeah, you need family, you need all the other stuff, but yeah. Nope. You got to live for you because you want to.
It's to stop unwanted blood clots. Reducing your risk of blood clots if you have coronary artery disease. Lowering your risk of stroke. Are you taking aspirin with it? This is interesting. She has to go grab
She
her
said
doctor.
she'll be back. She has to go grab her daughter.
Huh.
Z's almost got Paul Newman eyes.
Got what?
Paul Newman eyes?
Yeah. Those eyes that can look through you.
Yeah. And that shade of blue? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he has all the psycho women flirting with him.
Yeah.
People, Z's not interested in getting him a girl, especially not an online girl.
No. Nope, nope, nope.
Been there, done that, can write the book on catfishing.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what, hang on. Let me see what temperature it is there now. No, oh, come on.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Mike.
Yeah.
So keep doing, and if you need accountability, come here. We'll hold you accountable. I'm going to probably start when I start doing real exercises when I outside of my normal stuff that I do at PT is I'm probably going to do start off with like um, low impact so I can do like chair exercises and stuff so that I don't because I mean I'm not going to wait a full year before I do any exercises. And they told me that I can't count on my knee being finished, healing for a year.
Yeah.
Because the older you get, the slower you heal.
Yeah.
Dust storms in Vegas. So, if I was a teenager, 3 to 6 months I'd be healed without a problem. Because when
Yeah.
you're still growing,
Right.
that's why Topher healed so well, is because he was still growing. He actually broke his arm right before a growth spurt, which actually turned out to be a blessing because that meant his arm healed well because it was right at the growth spurt. It's also a reason why, if you haven't figured it out, on children, they're less likely to put plates on broken bones. Sometimes they'll take and put a plate on each side of the bone and screw it to hold the bone together. They don't like doing that on children because it can stop the bone growth. But since adults aren't growing taller, they don't care, and so they'll do it on adults.
Yeah.
Kids will be kids. They climb. Unless she's climbing after you on something after you told her not to, then she's being a defiant little snot.
Yeah.
At which point the punishment is threats of no chocolate.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's okay not to be okay. Oh yeah.
Actually, Mike, um, I know several people where they would not be alive today had it not been for music.
Mhm.
Yeah, now if you're having to tell her to get down multiple times, she's being defiant and she needs a little.
Yeah. A little added incentive to behave. That's the best way I can say to put it without being.
My stepdad got a paddle, and it was in the shape of a hand. And in the middle on it, it was written attitude adjuster.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did pin his because he broke one of his bones at a diagonal. And so they did pin that one, but it was a temporary pin. It was just to hold it because it was at an angle to stop it from sliding.
Yeah.
Um, and his other bone was broken pretty much straight across, so it was stable. And yeah, that
Friend's doctor had a Def Leppard shirt on today. They talk music. Yeah. Yeah.
music, good old American music,
I'm hungry again.
American music. It's in
What do
the
I
air.
do? I'm hungry again.
Ooh, thrown off a horse. You're hungry again? Eat.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've eaten snacks out the kazoois. I am very grateful that my blood sugar gets high, but it does go down fairly rapidly. Otherwise, I'd be a diabetic. But I alternate salty and sweet snacks, and I eat healthy snacks too.
Mike, does your doctor sing like Ed Sheeran?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's basically what I said. I put weight on. I put weight on people that said I can't gain weight.
But I eat good food. I eat good snacks. The number of calories I eat a day, yeah.
Well, that's the problem. You eat healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Eat a little bit unhealthy, you'll gain weight. Go to McDonald's and get some greasy burgers.
Yeah, because the burgers I make myself are healthy burgers.
Exactly. Mike. So he doesn't sound like Mike Sheer or Ed Sheeran, not even in the shower, according to the doctor.
That's his quote.
Now I need to go find my thing of black dye so I can do these edges because I'm not going to try to do them with paint.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Dye them?
Yeah, I'll dye them so that I can burnish them
Yeah.
and have really nice edges.
Mm. I'm about finishing up my popcorn. Then I don't know. Tomorrow I have to go to the grocery store again. I will get more dreamsicles. You can bet your butt. Fantastic, Ren. I'm proud of you. She hasn't bought any more from Whatnot since the last time I got onto her. Hmm. I used to ride in shows, but that's when I was in my late teens, early 20s.
Aha, found it.
Found what?
My black dye.
I was waiting for you to say your stuff.
No, I thought my grandchild was going to be in trouble.
mm.
I thought he had been in my Freezy Pops
Ah,
because I went to go get some and I couldn't find him.
oh dear.
Smarty Butt put him in the door. So
Yeah,
I'm
well.
using Lincoln Black Leather Dye. And I don't think many of you are going to be able to see it. Would help if I was on the right screen. For me, I can't even see what I'm doing here. It's on my little screen on the side.
Leather dye. Yeah.
Black Leather Dye from
hmm
Phoebings. Phoebings is the company. Fiebings. I use their dye more than anyone's.
Well, I just spent $18,000 today paying bills, and I got another 5,000 to go.
Yeah, but that's paying off bills, isn't it?
hmm Yep.
That's a good thing.
hmm
Mom's birthday's in
This is
11 days.
11 days. Wow.
Oh man, hate when it does that.
What's it doing now?
I pull the bottles are sealed, and when I pull the top off, and the plastic that is actually what's sealing it doesn't come with the rest of the lid.
Yeah. hmm
I hate that because
hmm
then I use my razor knife.
hmm Hmm. Crimson, watch something sweet and nice and wholesome before you go to bed. Not play video games or do anything like that. Watch an old movie that's a happy movie or a comedy.
What's the problem?
She's been having nightmares a lot and she wakes up wanting to cry.
Yep, sometimes whatever you're watching can cause that.
hmm
Absolutely. Um, I can't remember. There are certain foods that can trigger weird dreams.
hmm Yeah, put amethyst under your pillow, watch happy movies, and
Let me see something. I'm going to share the screen with Robbie now. Yeah, that works. You can't see
yeah.
Marsha on the screen, but Marsha doesn't have anything going on the screen.
No. Plus, I don't have my camera on anyway.
That's what I meant. You had nothing going on.
hmm
I have this wool dauber, and I just put a little bit of dye on it. I just rub it on the edge.
Yeah.
Sucks it on it. Now all my pieces are going to be upside down. That's all right. Maybe I'll give them a second coat in a minute. Then I'll flip them around to the right. So you can see the brown.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's all I'm doing. Brushing those edges. I've gotten where I don't like really loud noises and stuff like that, so I won't go to concerts.
Mm-mm.
And I'm sure my daughter's going to come tell me whatever it is she's yelling pineapples about. Oh. Well, that's
Mm-hmm.
you.
Are we on mute, Tori?
No,
Oh, okay.
it doesn't have to be dream amethyst. Any amethyst is good for you.
Yeah.
Any amethyst crystal
Mm-hmm.
is supposed to help with the dreams. There's a
Mm-hmm.
few other ones too. Oh yeah, I love music.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up playing music, hon. I grew up in a musical family. We all sang and played music. No, we didn't have a family band. Um, when my mom was in high school, she played music. When my sister was in the high school and played music. I played music from the time I was in fourth grade.
I used to play piano.
I
Um,
tinkered on the piano. I've not had lessons. I've kind of what I know I self-taught, so that means I don't know a whole heck of a lot because I didn't have any books to teach me. I used to be able to play my biggest thing I could play was the song for Eloise
mm-hmm.
because of all the songs in the world. When I decided I wanted to learn piano, that was the song I grabbed to learn with. Because you should learn with the not most simple song. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
most people are playing "Mary Had a Little Lamb" and stuff
I
like
haven't
that.
played the piano since I was in my 30s.
Not me. And I could read music, so I grabbed it and
Mm-hmm.
knew where the keys were, and there we go. I can do this, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, some little bit on that wool dauber.
Mike's piano song was "Lean on Me." Yeah, that's a nice one. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's an owl on a post he was showing. Was it a real one or a fake one?
Actually, I've played that one too, but the one I learned keyboard play piano on. I won't say keyboard because I knew keyboard before that. Um, Piano, two-handed playing was for Eloise.
Yeah. Oh, Fleur de Lis. Yeah, that was most every kid started playing with when they start getting into more stuff. Yeah, it was Fleur de Lis.
No, that's what I started playing piano on. Like
Mm-hmm.
that was that I'm going to teach myself piano, and I like this song, so that's what I'm going to play.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not slide your way into anything. Let's just jump.
Yeah.
And then the people in the house said something about, can you learn something else? That song is like,
Yeah, because all they heard was flirting.
oh, yeah, so there you go. People have used amethyst for correcting dream issues.
We haven't seen this bugger yet. And he
Yeah.
was there
Yep.
because somebody saw him right before they got there.
Yeah. Huh. She's been down here. Yeah, Ollie had brought, well, she followed Ollie down
Ah, and didn't go back up.
and then she hung out down here a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Yep. She's having severe anxiety, thinks that her human child is going to leave her again.
Ollie can't go to the bathroom without the dog.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Starlight follows him everywhere. She will not leave him alone.
I mean, she had moments where she was like that before, but now it's really bad. Like she will not let her eyes come off of that child for fear.
Well, it's going to take months before that calms down, you realize.
Except now, when Ollie was in the kitchen, working in the kitchen, Starlight sat with me on the couch, but could hear Ollie
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because Ollie and I were even engaging in conversation.
Mm-hmm. Now that's not even good enough. It has to be right there.
But that was about it. And then as soon as Ollie got quiet, dogs jumping up and running, and then coming back like, okay, I found her. I found him.
Yep.
You suppose paychecks will hit early this week? It's a holiday on Friday.
It's a great possibility. Me too. Well, actually, I'll probably get mine tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
Because I usually do get mine on Wednesday.
Get one of yours on Wednesday.
Paychecks.
Oh,
We're hoping they hit early because of it being a holiday.
would be nice. Yeah.
For those of us that get paid on the last day of the week, last working day of the week,
Yeah.
that we should get it by Thursday.
Yeah. Tomorrow's Wednesday, though.
I always get mine early because of my bank.
Ah.
Because I have direct deposit set up and it's consistent.
Oh, yeah.
And so as soon as they see notification of my paycheck, they know it's legit.
Yeah. And you see it right away.
And then I get it and I have access to it.
Yep.
But with the extra money going out that wasn't planned this month,
Yeah. Like another airfare and
well,
gas and.
basically, the money that I had from the last 4 months of YouTube
Mm-hmm.
disappeared
Yeah.
in 2 days, in 48
Right.
hours. All my YouTube
Yep.
money for the last 4 months, or 3.5 months, disappeared in 2 days, getting Ollie home.
Yep.
And I was saving them for something.
Has Lily started on anybody yet?
Don't know. She needs to.
Yeah, because when she gets any money, you need your money back.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's like $750.
Mm-hmm.
am hoping that there is not a soul that I know that got overpaid on their Social Security, because
Oh
they
my
are
God, no.
anywhere between 10 and 50%. They're going to be pulling out of people's checks.
So
How the
say
heck
this again.
are they going to survive on 50% less money when they're barely surviving as it is?
Who's say that again? Because I missed what you said there.
The government screwed up and overpaid a bunch of people on Social Security.
Well, it's not me.
And they decided they want their money back. So they're going to be taking out 10 to 50% of people's checks.
Well, they had to tell those people, I'm sure.
I don't
And
know.
since I haven't got notification, I doubt they'll be messing with mine.
Well, it's only the people that were overpaid that it got overpaid.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the people's fault that they got overpaid.
Yeah.
It was a glitch on Social Security.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, for some people, that would be devastating.
Bearded, I wouldn't know what to do for YouTube or any channel setup. I'm just a mouthpiece on Dory's. I would not begin to know what to do. Um, I don't know, Bearded. Haven't the slightest. So, it's,
Anytime I'm helping someone, you don't know it.
yeah.
I'll just leave it that way. People
Yeah.
don't know that. Nobody knows what I do,
Yeah.
but I do.
Well, I know doggone well I'm not overpaid, and I know doggone well my husband's not overpaid. So, yeah. Well, I can't tell you what's going on, but I know a lot of people right now are a little bit,
Tapped out.
yeah, time wise, energy wise, and everything wise. Stress, everything, you know. So, may just have to wait a while and get back to it. I don't know.
I had to clean my blade.
Uh-huh. I have not seen this gator yet. This
Nope.
dumb gator's a pain in the arse.
Poor little thing doesn't understand, or big thing or whatever, doesn't even understand.
Yep. Who's that with, Robbie?
I don't know. You can ask in his chat. Oh, it's I don't rely on the money. I mean, I appreciate the money. I don't rely on the money for anything. Um, and actually, what I do is I take the money I get and I
Improve her
save
stuff.
it. I put it aside into my Cash App and save it. And I was actually saving it up for frivolous spending. Kimberly Williams, I don't know who you're calling Troy. Oh, that's Troy next to Robbie. Got it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It took me a second. My brain was processing who's Troy.
Yeah.
And then when I words started coming out of my mouth, it processed.
Yeah.
Yeah. because and I made that clear. I'm not. Yes, I want to get monetized. I want YouTube to pay for itself,
Yeah.
and it's this month it did not, or this past month it did not. Month prior it did. Several months since I started getting money from them, it has been paying for itself. But this month it didn't, and I know a lot of people put out a lot of money in a lot of places to help others, so I'm not stressing over it. I'm glad I had the money because that allowed me to be able to just, without a blink of an eye.
Yeah. Because let's be honest, you're supporting what, 5 people?
6 people in my
6?
house.
Oh, that's right, 6 now. Yeah.
I have 6 people in my house.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only married to one of them.
Love you, but and I don't mean this in a negative way, and Tori will know that, but the rest of them are freeloaders.
Actually, no, because I do get money every 2 weeks
Aha.
now.
Does it cover everything? No. uh,
For him, he has to know it covers his being here.
yes. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you, Catherine. If you just need someone to talk to, Bearded, we're here. We're all here. If it's money, a lot of us are struggling. Hopefully, it will change. All I can offer is a shoulder for support. Yep. Yep. So many people are struggling. I went to the grocery store, and holy cow, in just the last, I'd say 2, 3 weeks, prices have gone up again like crazy. Ringy dingy dingy. Hello, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, that was not as a
Thank you, Elizabeth.
thank you. That wasn't an ask for money, people. It really wasn't.
It was just
It was
stating
a
facts.
statement, just
Yeah.
a statement,
Mm-hmm.
not the facts. Um, but I'm thankful that I had that money because when we realized that the airline wasn't going to do squat,
Mm-hmm.
I was able to say, what will it cost for a plane ticket? To my daughter, obviously, not the airline that we are not going to use ever again.
Yeah, needless to say.
And my daughter went to her room and then came back and says this much, and I handed her my card. I transferred money, handed her my card, and said, "Do it,"
Yep.
because it's between paychecks,
Yeah, right.
and when you just pay off bills,
Oh,
when you don't
yeah.
have a lot left because you just paid off a bunch of bills, the last thing you can do is drop 400 or so bucks on a airline ticket.
Yeah, I went to Costco and I didn't get that much stuff. I spent 220 something dollars. And it's like, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
And that's
And
for a couple of
the
days in its house.
yeah, and that was just ground beef and chicken and some other staples I had to have. But it wasn't any major stuff. No clothes, no extra. I looked at fish. Holy cow. The fried the frozen fish, they didn't have much but salmon and
I'm glad I bought the extras I did when I did then.
oh yeah. They didn't have any halibut. They didn't have a lot of stuff in the frozen section of fish. They had Chilean sea bass and salmon and shrimp. Okay? Then in the fresh fish, oh my God, Uh, got any gold teeth? Take 'em out, honey, 'cause they asking for 'em. Price per pound on fresh fish was out of freaking sight.
Yes, she got. Yeah, of course she got ice cream.
Of course. You don't think I'm walking out of a store. If this store's got an ice cream, I'm in it. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Got that situation settled. Yeah. Yeah, Okie. Hope everything goes well with for your daughter.
Okay, Mike, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I never understood using something that is so variable as a source of your main income.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's absurd. Well, see, I buy like ground beef and I make pre-casseroles or pre-patties and stuff like that, and I make them in a certain. I actually weigh the suckers. Yep. So each one is a half pound. So if I know I have to have a pound of meat for something, and all I've got left is patties, I take 2 patties. I got a pound. You know. Yeah. So, because I weigh the suckers out.
But see, that's my ADHD and tisms and stuff like this. Is that's one of the reasons I don't like working contract work.
Oh yeah, the contract's over your. Then you
I
don't
want
know
to
when
know
you.
what I'm making.
Yep.
I want to know what every paycheck is. I want it to be consistent, and I can budget on that.
Yep.
I think she's rotting out of date root beer right now.
She's what?
Rotten out of date root beer.
Oh.
I mean, she was climbing on stuff and wouldn't get down. Kept climbing on it after she was told not to.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Yep, I think, yeah, I think root beer's got a serious problem. I think Hannah's going to have to refrain from some chocolate.
No chocolate for you. She's chocolate less.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she is. Chocolate less. No chocolate root beer. That's what she is. The root beer that has no chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to plant a container garden. A raised container garden. Because crawling on the ground with danger noodles is not fun for me.
Yeah.
And I can make it difficult for them to get into them otherwise. I'm just adding the second coat so it seeps in. So if I have to do any sanding or anything, I hopefully
Yeah.
won't have to re-dye when I burnish these edges.
Dory didn't ask what day is the Gators take for day off so you can get rest. Yeah, Z said he wish he knew because they haven't been taking them off lately. Doggone critters.
Obviously, not. It's not Robbie's date night.
Yeah, evidently not. Yeah. Now don't say that or this. If you say Fridays, now watch this Friday he'll wind up having a stupid Gator call.
He's had Gator calls right before his live.
I know.
He's gone from a live. He's actually started his live late.
Uh-huh. Because of
His
a Gator
regular
call.
sales night late because he was doing a Gator call.
Yep.
That's all right. I can start his live without him now.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what I would do. I can't sell anything for him. Oh, actually, yes, we can. Because John would be there.
Mhm.
And John can run the sales.
Yeah.
He can talk to people in the background.
Yep.
We can wing it if we had to.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
never mind. There's only one key to the place. John couldn't get in.
Yeah.
It's part of the
Yeah.
agreement. Robbie cannot make keys.
Duplicates, yeah.
Kind of like the post.
If he left either Mimi or Chris there,
Yeah.
they would have the key and be there. Yeah. It depends on how it worked out. Yeah.
And this time, because it was the second coat, I put stuff between them.
Yeah. I'm so glad my daughter raises their own meat, and she's got eggs. She gets milk from a friend. They barter, and she's growing her own veggies and all that kind of stuff. So yeah.
I'm going to make a cube, basically a cage cube. Then I'll get chickens.
Yeah, it has to be good size because they have to have enough room to scratch around in.
I want
Depends
a
on
cube
how many
so
you
that
get.
Obviously they can get in the grass.
But there won't be grass for long because they'll eat it or scratch it up.
Then I can move the cube.
Mm-hmm.
It would stop things from being able to get in it. Unless they're small things.
Yes, this is the Gator. So far, this is the only open permit, Hannah, that they have. The other one hasn't been seen for 2 days. They figure he left. It left that pond. So nobody's seen it. And so that one's closed. So this is their only open permit right now.
Yeah, that's not a lot of money to split up. That's
$25 a week.
Yeah.
No. $12.50. $112.50.
Yeah. $112.50 for your food, gas, or medicine or any other incidentals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, every month when my husband's $5,000 bill comes through, which is hitting, I think, tomorrow.
Marsha cries.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I still have to keep a house going and my food going and all the expenses we had before, and now I have to add 5,000 onto that. Yeah.
She's fine, Amy. She has been on Rumble. Right now, she's had a YouTube glitch, and so she's been on Rumble. And will be for a couple of more days.
I think she said Saturday or Sunday. Can't remember which. She can't go on till.
And in our chat, her link to Rumble gets posted.
Yeah.
It's just another streaming platform.
Yeah.
Just like a YouTube and a Twitch and a. There it is right there.
Yep.
Yes, Ren, but your child, Ren, your child root beer was being a spicy root beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, if your house was not paid off and your son did not pay your electricity, you wouldn't have enough to make ends meet.
Yeah.
And people, this is why you find elders working the door at Walmart.
Yep.
Because Walmart doesn't pay crap. They won't make too much to mess with their Social Security, but it's just enough to supplement their Social Security.
Yep. Because prices are going up, and what they thought would last them for quite a while because of inflation going absolutely crazy in the last 5 years. Yeah.
Or you have people taking in boarders in their house.
Mm-hmm.
One place I lived, a lady down the street, we had a big house because she had a lot of kids. Everybody moved out. Her husband passed away, and she basically started taking in boarders.
Yeah.
She had like 4 people living in her house that were not family. They were renting rooms
Yep.
just so she could pay her bills.
We're okay, but I'm not gonna, I can't spend like I used to. Because we went into play money. My play money is now going to him.
Because Marcia and her husband both worked.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure Marcia put away some money because they made more than enough to pay for all their bills at the time.
Mm-hmm. And then I inherited some. And between everything, yeah. But the last 5 years have really changed how much we thought we had. My homeowner's insurance went from $4,000 to $15,000 in the last 5 years. A year. My car insurance went from about $500 to over $1,500 every 6 months. Yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous anymore.
Yeah,
It's got dark. It when it gets dark in Florida, it goes from some light to blink, lights out. That's the way it is here. We don't have, that long, slow, because we're flatter than a pancake. You know? And when the lights go out, they're gone.
and evidently where they're at they don't have the
street lights or walking lights or anything. Yeah. Oh, I think we got left in the car.
No,
Maybe.
because on mine you can see.
Oh.
Let me see.
Oh
Over
yeah, I
here
see grass.
you can see a tree, or
Grass.
either that's a tree we're looking at,
No, that's grass.
or we're face down in the grass again.
Yeah. I think we went boop on the grass. We got something and then grass. Something solid black. It looks like we might be sitting on the edge of a seat. That might be while they're loading up the car. Oh, yeah. We were sitting on the edge of something. Yeah.
Oh, I see the ground.
Yeah.
Yep, I see the ground.
Yep. Sidewalk now. It's not quite blackout yet because it's going to go quick.
Because
I
earlier
was.
today we fell into the grass face
Oh,
down,
oh yeah.
and I said, "Ouch, ouch, that hurt."
They got the bait out.
I have to.
Yep.
Not not their choice. See, I think they need to put fencing around all these ponds.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't do a PSA and take 55.
Oh. 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 Okay, gang. Real quick. We're going to do one of those, my fast ones. I'll do it as fast as I can. Thank you, Hannah, for reminding us. Excuse me. I'll be right back. Hang on because I'm coughing here.
Mike, if you lived by Ren, she would go. Kind of dark out again.
You know the husks off, the little brown, light brown husks off of popcorn?
Mm-hmm.
I got one stuck in my back of my throat. Okay. Okay. Wait, let me turn Z down. Otherwise, I'm going to not be able to keep my brains about me doing a PSA. Okay. All right, gang.
Drink some milk.
Yeah, well, I drank water. We'll see how well it goes. All right, gang, you know what you were supposed to do when you came in. And yeah, if you got the two devices and you're watching Robbie on one and us on the other, you need to go and hit the thumbs up on both of us. Okay? That means Robbie and Tori Jones Leatherworks. So we need a double thumbs up, one on each channel. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. That shows your love, appreciation, your kindness, your gratitude of what the channel is, what the channel does, all that kind of stuff. So please consider doing that. And then, let's be honest, we're double doing a PSA here tonight, gang. So if you have not subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks and or Get Swamped, we kindly ask you, if you have two devices, to one at a time, don't want to get confused here, go to that cute, adorable, precious little thumbs up and give it a tippy tap or a rub-a-dub-dub-dub-dub. And then you get another box. That box opens up and you see that ding-a-ling at the top, and you know what you're gonna do. You know what you do with dinglings. Oh, you're gonna fondle that dingling. You're gonna show it some love. And it's gonna say, ah. And that way, you know you've been subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks and or both or get swamped. So please, we kindly ask you to consider showing the love so that you get notified when you're subscribed of any posts, photos, videos, and or upcoming lives that are scheduled. Okay? So we ask you nicely to join, subscribe, and show your love and interest in the channel. So, we appreciate you here. They appreciate you coming on and helping them out. We also do here. So, we would like you to consider coming back, joining our little chitty chat, our Zen, our help out times, or whatever we need to do for each day. Whatever comes up with you guys, we try and figure it out. We're always here. We consider us a family. Oh, so please consider subscribing. All right. Now, on Tori's case, Tori's channel is a dictatorship. Okay? We only have so far, and we're lucky, we only have 3 rules. No religion, no politics, and no drama. Okay? That means drama from other channels called maybe the Tube of You, uh, the Book of Faces, the Grams of Insta, the Twitter twats, or the Tumble Rumbles. Okay? So, we don't want that brought in here. We appreciate it. And that way we stay happy in our Zen. And we leave that all out there so we can get our Zen relaxation, calm, and just kind of chill out. All right. Thank you. We appreciate you coming. Come back and see us. And we'll get back to Tori's Jones Leatherworks and her regularly scheduled playing with leather. Yay! And she's doing some rubbing. See, she's rubby-dubby-dubbying, but she's rubby-dubby-dubbying leather.
Yeah,
Ta-ta.
I'm putting a little conditioner on these pieces. And Hannah is posting links
Yep.
of all the people that have been supportive of us that have channels of their own. I would appreciate it if you would support them as well because it matters.
Yes, it surely does. 'Cause we be family.
Yep, and some of them are close to 500 or close to 1,000. They need watch hours or whatever. They need support too.
Yep.
And I'm a firm believer that you help those that help you. Oh,
Oh, say goodnight to Stephen. Wait a minute. And I am in his room so you guys can say, okay.
good night, Stephen. I hope you did have a good evening since I know you're going to be going to bed before too long. I hope you had a wonderful day and you have wonderful, sweet dreams tonight. And we will talk to you another day. Bye for now, Stephen. Nighty night.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you had great dinner, good times with Mom and Dad, that you're all ready to truck into bed and, as we used to say, hunker down and get some good sleep and nice dreams and wake up all nice and happy in the morning and have a great day tomorrow. You be good, because we know you always are. So you take care and be a sweet young man. Good night, Stephen. And Francis said good night. And Rin said good night. Okimima said good night. So Hannah said good night. Let's see. I think,
Oh, the extended family.
yes, all the extended family said good night.
I got my ancestry.com kit. I should probably quit procrastinating and do something with it.
Yes, probably.
Like, I don't know, send it in, do something, whatever it is I'm supposed to do. Send them
Yeah,
spit or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wish they could do this. Have they found eyeballs? Is that it?
It is. Robbie will cast. Because Robbie will cast on it as long as he can see it. He'll cast on it, hoping to catch it.
I swear that's it.
Is anyone listening to Robbie?
Oh no, must not have been,
Um,
because they moved the light.
Karen, that might have been the one that got someone reported her for harassment, and so it's under investigation. And so she's been going live on Rumble, and that would be the. And I'm guessing that's which one it is because I have no clue. But you can catch her on Rumble for now until they fix it and get her back over here.
Yeah.
This isn't the first time this isn't the first time she's done this. They've done this. They did it before, and after it was fully reviewed, they removed the strike. Well, if you look up in the links, her Rumble was posted, and you can always go over there and catch her. We've been posting her Rumble link on a regular.
And there it is again. Hannah just posted it again for you.
That way people can find her, because there's some people that didn't know what went on and they went to go find her and they didn't find her, and so they came here, just like you. So I hear you, Karen. And I'm not fully up on everything that's going on because I haven't been on there since I had surgery, because I'm my body with my healing, my body is requiring me to sleep more. So
With a full-time job and your own channel, you need sleep.
I work 8 hours a day, and then I stream, and then my body wants me to rest 8 hours. So
Yeah.
that doesn't leave a whole lot of extra time for anything.
Yeah, boy, they didn't catch it and they had to leave bait. Doggone it.
That sucks.
Yep.
Sucks big time.
Yeah.
I'm making sure I'm putting fuzzy side to fuzzy side and shiny side to shiny side.
Yeah, right.
They're on
Please.
it. And I don't want the conditioner on the fuzzy side.
Yeah.
And I'm using Hubbard's shoe oil. And literally, I'm just using, like, I just flipped it like that. That's what I'm using on it. Very, very thin. I don't know if you'll even be able to. Yep, there you can see how wet it. You can see the wetness on it. Just a thin coat.
Yeah.
And I am rubbing it to the ends. And I'm putting it on now because later I will probably hit this with a little bit of polish to make it shine up.
Mike McDermott says he hasn't told anyone yet, but he got an interesting email from YouTube. He got accused of cyber stalking Rickards. I don't know who that is. I appealed, or whatever I had to do.
Rickard, only me.
Oh,
I'm guessing is who it's talking about.
oh.
I don't care if I like someone or don't like someone. I'm not stalking them, especially not on the tube of you.
Nah,
I'm not stalking people though.
no.
It's like, who
How do
does
you
that?
stalk only me?
He doesn't have a channel. Go in every channel he goes into. Oh wait,
Yeah.
those are all. He goes in all the channels that I go to. That I
And
was
how's
going to
that?
never saw him. So
Yeah. How can that be called stalking?
confusion. He lives in the state of confusion.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm adopting Mike as like my little brother. Now I know how old he is. He's younger than me
Yeah.
by a bit. So he can be my little brother. I'm not old enough to be his mother.
Lucinda was over on Robbie's and said, guess who passed away today? Jimmy Swaggart, that
Oh,
preacher guy, you know?
evangelist.
Yeah, evangelist.
Get
He
enough.
was a
He didn't get enough
he
people sending him money this time, huh?
yeah, evidently.
They did that before and said he had to raise a certain amount of money or God was going to take him from Earth.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he was a creep. Yeah.
Awesome.
Ah, Reens. Ren's going on a popsicle diet. This orange popsicle tastes like a dreamsicle. Yeah. Oh God, I love dreamsicles. I gotta go tomorrow and buy more. Yeah. My problem is I better buy 2 boxes while I'm there, because I'll have to put one out in the garage.
Uh-huh. You put them both out in the garage, they won't go as fast.
I know. Guess I have to keep going out in the garage to get one.
I actually had to totally go out of Robbie's live and go back in it because I couldn't chat.
Yeah, I had that earlier today.
I had his chat, but I didn't have a chat space for
Bar.
me to type in.
Yeah,
And I
it
had to
did.
leave his live and go back in it.
Mhm. Yep. I completely plucked out of YouTube completely, shut it down, turned around, opened it up, went back into Robbie's again, and said, "Okay, let's try this again." Yeah, I had to earlier today too. That was today. Was yours today?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Heck no.
Heck
Actually,
no.
no. If I blocked you, it would let you come in. And when you typed, it would tell you that you've been blocked.
Mhm.
Mistaken, that's how that works. And I
Okay,
wouldn't block
Elizabeth.
you.
Elizabeth is not going on tomorrow night, gang.
No. Elizabeth is taking care of Elizabeth is being sexy and doing self-care.
Yes.
And if you haven't heard me say that before, I'll say it again. Self-care is sexy, people. So be
Yep.
sexy. Take care of yourself.
Mhm.
I'm trying to be sexy this year.
Yeah.
David, that's his name. See, I had to wait a minute. I had to wait for my mind to kick in. As long as people don't bicker in here, we're okay. Because I have had that happen and I've hurt feelings over it, but it is what it is. Because we're not having the great debates in here.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Well, it just gives it a nice little sheen.
Mhm.
Shins it. And then when I stitch it together, and right now I put shiny to shiny, fuzzy to fuzzy. And yes, I am wearing a white glove. And look at that color. There was
Yeah.
some black that some of the dye got over to the edge.
Yeah, and you got it on your glove. Well,
Well,
that glove's.
this Hubert's pulls up leather dye.
Oh, okay.
So it was also a way to clean that off.
Yeah.
But I will take this glove and I will keep it for using with this Hubert's.
Mhm.
And if I need it to do for a totally different color, I can always use the other side of the glove.
Yep.
Now, my
Yeah, you
hand,
don't want to do a light one with that. Now, brown, it won't hurt really. A dark brown, but yeah. But you don't want to do a yellow or something like that.
there we go. There we go. I had a little bit left on my hand. This is
Oh,
Hubert's is pine tar and beeswax based.
ooh.
It
So,
actually is non-toxic. You could consume it. It is not recommended because it would have a laxative effect on you.
yeah, the pine tar.
But it is and it smells like a campfire.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like campfire. They had someone said it smelled like bacon, and I'm like, bacon? The heck? That doesn't smell like bacon. Unless you're cooking
Oh, that's something else I have to buy tomorrow. I
unless you're
ate all my
cooking
bacon.
a campfire with pine wood on it.
Yeah.
That's they also sell grease is what it's called. That's good for non-polishable boots. Boots you're not polishing, the ones they call oil tans that
Yeah.
you do not put polish on. Um, and it's not quite it's not the consistency of Crisco because this literally melts in your hand. If you scoop into the can and get some and hold it up, it will start dripping between your fingers. The heat of your hand melts it.
Right.
And so I use a spoon to get it out because otherwise it winds up under my nails. I use a little spoon to get it out and then I put it on my hands and I do this and then I rub it and rub it into the boots when I do that kind of boots. But if I get leather dye or a lot of polish on my hands and my hands look stained, I will use Hubert's to clean my hands with because it'll get all that stuff off and then you just soak
It's
it off.
almost like a Gojo type stuff. Yeah, it gets that
Yeah,
stuff off.
yeah, except it's more natural.
Yeah.
See you on Get Swamped tomorrow after work, Crimson. You have a good night tonight, and I hope you fix something good to eat.
Yeah. Eat well, Crimson.
Why would you think that Ren was sick? She just likes eating popsicles.
No.
He's like,
No, I'm the only one that eats popsicles when they're sick. Lowered my temperature.
oh, please, you eat popsicles.
I eat popsicles
It just
anyway.
so happens you ate popsicles when you were sick, and it probably is what helped lower your temperature.
Yeah, it did, along with the Tylenol. But yeah,
Well, if you're
it.
taking your meds, hopefully you're not depressed because you took all your meds
Yeah.
and they make you not depressed.
Purrs, you're fun. Yeah, I know that routine, Purrs. She's staying away from all rock sales. I'm over budget and have no self control.
Oh,
Yeah, some of us know that routine.
well, okay. She's eating popsicles because she likes popsicles. She's rubbing her head because she got part of it shaved when she got her hair.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, she's fine.
Yeah.
Well, as fine as she was yesterday.
Yeah.
I won't say the N word, like, like that setting on the washing machine, normal.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
We don't use that word.
No, because that's the only time there is a that word applies.
Yep. I had someone call me normal once and I laughed at him, and my husband's like, no, she's not. She's not setting on a washing machine. One person called me normal, and I looked at him and I said, how dare you? How insulting. How dare you insult me like that? Yeah, and it's hard right now, Raw Dog, because it's like you got to put the truck first.
Yep.
Like, but I want that rock.
Yeah.
But I want the truck. But I want the rock. But I want the truck. I want a truck made out of rocks.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to dye the edge of a couple of these pieces, and I'm going to use for testers for doing some burnishing. Oh, yeah. Did you tell him he was still on here with me?
Mhm. So. Purrs, I got short hair. I'm fairly tall. Um, I don't. Well, let's put it this way. I don't really dress girly, but I don't dress. I dress. I guess non-bi. I don't know. Non-binary. I don't know, but I just put clothes on. I'm in t-shirts a lot.
Hi, Terry. Hi, Terry.
Hello, Terry Bear.
I see you, Terry.
Yeah. He says he sees Ren. I see Ren ain't seeing me. Yeah, she says I see you, Terry.
Orange creamsicle milkshake at Arby's.
Oh, they
I just
still
saw
have that?
yes, that's what Terry said. Terry Silverstone just said that.
Oh my God. They took my closest Arby's down when they put up a Wawa. Now I have to go find where the next closest one is now. Pain in the ass, people. So I'm going to have to find it.
Yeah, running around the woods in a dress. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, nah.
Sticks where you don't want them.
Yeah.
Terry loves it when I hammer. It keeps him awake.
Yeah.
Comes in my life while I'm punching holes and asks me to be quiet.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Dressed like the mannequins at the garbage pail kid store. Like,
That's cute. If if somebody saw my closet, I have a walk-in closet that has two long rods. Okay? Um, one long rod is all t-shirts and they're packed. There's I have to push to get one out or get one in. Yeah, unless there's a lot in the laundry. Yeah.
if someone saw Marcia's closets and dressers and someone said, all of this belongs to one person, they would question
Yeah.
because
You don't think that
Marcia
person?
chose appropriately for the job. If Marcia was going to be out gardening, she would not wear girly girl clothes.
No. I have gardening clothes. I have regular everyday clothes. I have going out to the store clothes. I have getting dressed up for my girlfriend clothes. And then I even have guests getting dressed up for parties or going out to dinner late night or what think I. Yeah, I have all the outfits, gang. And yeah. And I'm used to that because of what my job used to be. So I had to have the outfit fit the occasion. Now, my daughter got a lot of my. I had a gorgeous, beautiful uh, leather coat, but it was punched with flowers in it. It was black, but it had punch out of flowers and leaves on it. And I had a absolutely stunning cream long, and it was a 3/4 length coat. And I had a long dress that was a really nice cream color, and I wore the jacket coat thing over it. And now they weren't small holes; they were good size holes, punch outs. Let's put it that way, or whatever you Tori wants to call them, whatever they are. And yeah, I looked great in that. And I used to wear that to the final nights of conventions, and wore it to two different ones. Big, not with the same dress. Um, and but the cream one it looked best with. And yeah, it looked great because my hair was longer then. Yeah, it was stunning. But I would dress for the occasion. That's what my job was. Yeah.
I have a black leather coat that has a black fox collar
Mm.
that my ex got me.
Oh, that would be nice.
My ex before I got married.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering if I can alter it.
Mm.
I need to see what size it is. Not that I need it where I live, you know.
Yeah, right. But see, this was for out of the country. I wore this and actually once in Portugal and once in Germany. Two different underdresses, but yeah.
Shoot, when I would go to England, I made a cape, a black cape.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I wore my black cape, everybody went crazy over it.
Mhm.
I bought it. I made it for convenience. But I have stuff from downright formals, formal dresses, um, to men's cargo shorts.
Mhm.
Because if I'm wearing shorts and I'm out in the yard, I need pockets, like real pockets.
Mhm.
Them things they put in, not them little things they put in women's pants that they call pockets, because they're not.
Pockets.
Barely, you can't even warm all your fingers in them at one time.
Yeah, right.
Um, so I started wearing men's cargo shorts to do stuff because I could
Mhm.
carry whatever I needed in it. If I was working on the car, I could put tools in my pocket.
Mhm.
Working gardening, I could put tools in it. Have to run to the store, keys, wallet, phone. Yeah, and I got
Raw
time for
dog.
this
Oh,
pocket.
excuse. Raw dog. Yeah, I during my late teens and early 20s, it's a miracle I was not arrested and put in jail. Okay?
Marcia is not someone that has the behavior of most people her age.
No.
She does
There
not
you
she does not behave like the people she was in the era in which she grew up.
no. I kind of never grew up. Maybe they did and got to be old fuddy-duddies. I kind of didn't.
No,
Uh,
your belief system is different.
yeah, yeah,
Your belief system is totally different,
yeah.
and that matters.
I don't care who you are. You treat me nice, I'll treat you nice. You're not going to like everybody. Everybody's not going to like you. That's okay. We're all different. I'll treat you with respect. You don't treat me with respect, then basically, I don't go back after you unless you cause me trouble, but I will ignore you. I just don't interact.
The era of shunning.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I used to have a lady one town I used to live in, that she couldn't stand me. And she absolutely couldn't. And my mother and dad always said you treat people with kindness. And her name was Doris. So, not anything against any other Dorises. This one's already passed away. Um, but this is when I had little children. And I was up there and they were having a bingo. It was at it was a like a town meeting room that they would give the elderly people of the town free lunches, and they would play bingo afterwards and all that kind of stuff. But any time of the day that it was open, you could go in there and get an ice cream cone for kids, or even adults could have one. So I would take Kelly, my daughter, in her little red wagon up there in the afternoon and get an ice cream cone for her. This is before I went back to work. And I didn't go back to work till she was 18 months old. So I would get her a little ice cream cone. And a lot of the elderly people who really liked me, but knew none of them really liked Doris, let's be honest. But they knew Doris hated me, couldn't stand me. And so I would go up there and get an ice cream cone, and she'd be sitting at her little desk because she was supposedly one of the administrators of the free lunch program. And it was funny because I'd just say, "Oh, hello, Doris. How are you, Doris?" And she, in front of everybody else, she couldn't be rude to me. She would go, "Fine, thank you." I'd say, "Oh, glad to hear." Uh, and I would lay on the kindness, honey. There were times when after I left, people would tell me later it was almost like you could see the steam coming out of her ears. Oh, I can be wicked. Hmm. But I knew it. I knew it bugged her, and I knew she couldn't stand me, and I knew she said things behind my back. But I just thought, oh, I'll treat her with kindness. Not a thing they could say against me because I was never rude to her. Not once.
Oh yeah, it's gonna look good when I put it together. See if I can make it show these edges. Puts a little bit of a shine on it.
Oh, at my daughter's house, the bottom of my feet wind up filthy. That is pretty. Yeah,
That's how it's gonna be. And I mean, on the sides it doesn't matter because the sides are gonna be put
inside.
together like this.
Yeah, yeah.
But if I didn't do it and you put these pieces together,
You'd see a brownish line.
and you've
Yeah,
got this hat that bends, you
yeah,
might wind up with it going like
uh,
that, and then you could see it.
yeah,
Whereas if this one goes together, if it bends, it's going to be black. So it just
uh-huh.
makes it look
Yeah,
neater.
yes. More finished and polished, as they say.
So I'll just use this to burnish it. This is a burnish
Okay.
tool.
Lisa's going live in supposedly 25 minutes, and she's not home yet. So she says she's on at Robbie's, and she says, Robbie, you need to hurry and get home. I'm going live in 25 minutes. So they said goodbye. Bye, guys.
Where is she?
I don't know. I guess she's home. She's telling Robbie he needs to get home. Oh, come on.
She can go live without Robbie on there. But this
Yeah.
is wood. It's a burnisher. It has different size areas in it, and that's because you put the leather in it according to the thickness of the leather. So when you're burnishing it, where's the piece I burnished? You put it in there and you rub it.
Yeah.
And the friction, especially if you put something on it, which I did, the friction causes those fibers to start laying down and sticking down.
Robbie just said hi to you on his channel.
The hi to who?
You
Oh,
said hi, Tori.
I gotta. I'll be hanging up in a minute. Yep. And I'll go talk to him while he goes home if he's not there yet.
No, he's not. He hasn't gone off yet.
Is he still sitting? Or is
Yeah,
he
they're
at
still on.
Culver's?
They might be at Culver's. Yeah, they looks like
He's
they're at
not
Culver's.
moving, but there's other cars moving.
Yeah,
So
he's
yeah,
not. They're waiting at Culver's, I guess.
you just do that. And I could have done that the same with this. I don't know if I have. Yeah, it's still there. I could have wet it with the natural brown color. It will darken it. But you can see it makes it. I can get it to show. You can see how it made it shiny here, but not over here. And that's
I,
what that's
yeah,
called burnishing.
yeah,
And you can also use like a piece of denim cloth. There's people that will put denim. They will make like almost like a glove out of denim, and sit there and
yeah.
and do that, and it'll do the same thing after a while. It starts pulling it up. But obviously, this glove is too thin to do that without it starting to cause heat on my hand.
Yeah, it's called a little like a carpet burn on your hand. Yeah. Hmm.
It happens, Ren. People get depressed for different reasons.
Yeah.
I went through a
Yeah.
period of depression after my husband passed. Didn't matter what music was in my life. But I
It's
was able to
just something
explain
you do.
my relationship with him and how I felt about him through music. The song The Dance by Garth Brooks.
A
If
lot of
you
people
listen
relate to
to
that
the words
song.
of it, if you have not read the words of it, look up the words because I think you could say the same thing.
Hmm.
Glad I didn't know how it was going to end because I might have changed the dance and I don't regret this dance.
Yeah,
I would
basically,
do it
yep.
all over again.
Hmm.
And it's about a relationship.
And I'll tell you, the best time I ever heard somebody else sing that song was Kelly Clarkson when Garth Brooks was inducted to the Kennedy Honors. And it was
Mm.
one year that COVID was in effect, so they didn't have the big get together, with the whole big audience. They had a small, you know, induction. And she got up there and sang that song. And Lord, did she sing that song. Yeah. Watch Kelly Clarkson sing Garth Brooks or sing the dance.
I have to go look that up.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look that up as soon as I get off here. I'm gonna go look that up.
It
So,
is. It is. She sang the crap out of that song.
so
Oh
I'm,
my God.
I'm gonna tell everybody that it has been 4 hours, and I appreciate you hanging out with me for the last 4 hours, and hope you return to do it again on Thursday. Robbie is live tomorrow. Chris and Mimi are selling rocks to help fund their truck that they need to buy so that they have reliable transportation. Robbie has donated rocks for them to sell. I donated a $400 commission. And, let's see what we can do and, help them. So if you're looking for rocks, please do stop by Robbie's tomorrow. He goes on about 5:30.
5:30.
Um, and go on there and see what they have for sale tomorrow. It
Yeah.
does have to be paid. This isn't something you can put on credit for later because the money is being used specifically for their
Truck.
truck.
Yeah, the
Yes.
purchase of the truck.
Oh, I forgot. Some people might, if they change their handle, they're not going to work anymore. Dadgummit.
What?
You have to go back in and check these because, like, Diana changed hers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she changed her thing from Diana Miss Balls lady?
No, no, no. She changed her handle from
Ah,
the DIINPHX.
yeah. Yeah, she did. Yeah.
And so I'll have to check those and
Yeah.
get those fixed. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mo's might have changed too.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to start checking all of these. Dadgummit, that's fun. All
More
right.
work.
So I will see you all on Robbie's Live tomorrow. We will go over there and zen out. And then I will be live again on Thursday. If the good Lord's willing, the creek don't
No,
rise.
wait. You're not going to be on right at the 5:30 when he goes on because you won't be back from PT.
No.
So
I will
let
get
me know.
to 5:30. It depends
Huh?
if they're running behind or not.
Yeah.
If they're not running behind, I'll be home.
Okay. Let me know if you're not going to make it, and so I'll start writing the stuff down for Mimi and Chris
Yep.
until you get back. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you'll know if I'm on there or not.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Do they
Okay.
start selling immediately when they get on there, or do they have chit chat?
No, they have a chit chat. They have a little,
So I'll
but
probably,
sometimes it's not as long as Robbie's chit chat on Friday nights.
well, tell them that I'll be there as soon as possible to chit chat a little longer.
Okay, gotcha.
Because, I mean, PT is literally like 5 minutes down the road, 10 minutes with traffic.
Yeah.
Literally, it's literally like that. And which was cool that I had a place that had high ratings that close.
Yes. And you like your PT guy?
Yeah, I do.
Good.
I get to pick on him, and he doesn't get mad about it.
Yeah, right.
So I will talk to you all later. Thank you all for coming and zenning out with me while I worked on leather. It is deeply appreciated. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye all.